오! 오 마이 갓. 엄마야, 놀래라. 하이. 잠깐만. My mic stand only fell. 오케이. 잠깐만. Oh, so suddenly everything's so close. Okay. Oh, guys, I forgot to put on makeup. Give me a second. 잠깐만요. Last day before streaming in this place. 심으로. Hi everyone. Hi Bitcoin. Hi Phantom. Hi JP. Hi Ollie. Hi Gregon. Hi Charlotte. Hi Kuro. 건초님 어서오세요. 잠깐만요. 아, 오늘 밤새각 잡으려고 해서 지금 좀 정신이 없어요. 아이고야. Guys, we have new sponsorship. And new emote. 이모티콘도 새로 생겼고. 스폰서십도 새로 생겼고. 잠깐만요. 하지만 화장은 못했고. I didn't do my makeup. 대학생이세요? 아, 교직원이구나. Guys, today is stock stream. Yeah, I was able to stream all of this week while preparing and everything. I think I'm going to kill myself. 너무 이번 주 바빴어. Note to self, don't golf in winter. Golfing in winter is very bad for you guys. Okay? 겨울에 어제 골프 치러 오자마자 몸살이 너무 심하게 왔어요. 진짜 역대급 몸살이 왔다고 해야 되나? 그래가지고 그냥 아무것도 안 읽혔어요. 어제 자료 준비하고 뭐 이거저거 하고 늦게까지 자고, 그러고 오늘은 좀 사업 계획서 좀 쓰려고 했는데 어제 그냥 멍 때리다가 나 이거 하다가 죽겠다 싶을 정도로 너무 피곤해서 그냥 잤어요. Guys, yesterday after playing golf that late, I told myself, hey, no more winter golf. 야, 아니에요. 카메라 할 거예요. 지금 화장을 못했어요. 기다려봐. 아이씨, 급해. 님들 진짜 다른 여자들 화장 30분 걸린대잖아. 나는 10분 만에 해주는 걸 보여줄게요. 근데 I think it was like Julia who was like, it takes her like 30 minutes to do makeup. I was like, what? How? Why? But I understand. I think it's taking me that long too. 늘 열심히 사는 진리님이라고요? 그러니까 다들 열심히 살아요. 님들이 열심히 살아야 돈 벌고 나한테 돈 좀 쓰지. 근데 저는 제 성격상 막 못 사는 성격이라서. Guys, so while I was preparing my slides, I got so stressed out and I secretly wanted to play games. Damn, never add your viewers. Cause then I realized if you do, then they know when I'm playing a game. Just play it. Cause I have to finish it or else I stream late. 오늘도 이거 늦게까지 찾다가 방금 딱 끝났어요. Do they ping? Yeah. I was like, no, not right now. I'm just going one round. 나 한 번만 끌 거야. 연락하지 마. Dude, old-fashioned drink is actually really good. I'm getting old. old-fashion이라는 칵테일인가? 그 위스키인가? 칵테일이죠, 그게. 취업한 거냐고요? 아니요. 여기서 그냥 놀러 왔어요. 건초님, 혼날래요? 어떻게 알아? Guys, today's stream. Wait, let me. 잠깐만. 아, 나 눈 밑에 멍 들었어. 왜 들었는지 모르겠어. Okay, today's stream is brought to you by Marbles. Hi guys. Today's hair. Why is it so dark? 뭔가 어둡지 않아요? Something looks off. 뭔가 지금 빛이 별로야. 그치. My screen color is different? Yeah. Did I change it? I'm just gonna. I think it looks. Oh shoot. 자연스럽게 아무것도 못 봤다. This is why you're supposed to have a clean desk. Hi! 안녕하세요. Morning guys. Today is stock stream. So we're gonna go talk about stock news. 오늘은 주식 방송일 거예요. 오늘 역대급 피곤하지만 뭐. Hi Holly. Guys, so I got muya today. I really needed muya. 아니요, 무야라고. I got shake. 뭐지? 쉐이크 시켰어요. 뭔가 화장이 겁나 세 보여요. 이거 버블티 아니에요. Dude, why is my chat like feedback so? Oh, okay. There you go. I was like, why is my chat so slow? 무야 아시죠? 무야호! It's making me pale. Oh. Is it better? Just give us the hoya. What is the hoya? 무야. By the way, we got a last minute gift from chat. 아이고. 짜잔. 짜잔. And it was from early Christmas, New Year, birthday present from local. 죽을래? Hey, what the heck? Just this? You put everything? Hey, what the heck? So you think it's a skincare, right? It's just a $10. 아, 그래? Beauty product? Guys, what kind of beauty product is this? Oh shoot. So yeah, well, I got this. But it's great. I needed one because actually you probably don't see it, but my computer is dying. 자, 컴퓨터가 지금 너무 힘들어요. 케이블이 너무 많아서. But we got a problem. 우리 문제점이 있어요. Guys, we have a big problem. It's this. And I'm going to Korea, so I can't use this unless I have a... Though, yeah, we can't use it. Unless they have a charging port? I don't know what that's used for, though. Just force it in? Dude, okay, Phantom. Do you want me to give you, like, the exact, you know, everything? 자, 봐봐. There's this thingy, okay? The holes for Korean is round. Is this round? Also, the holes are very far away from each other. Yeah, I have an adapter in Korea. I'll use that. Just get an adapter? Yeah, I will. Use a hammer? No, Phantom! Just kidding, okay. I'm gonna stop. Hi, DC. You know, one day I'm just gonna like ban every trollers. I don't know if you guys noticed my hair, but it's supposed to today's outfit, my OOTD, is kind of supposed to be like a Valley girl, Starbucks girl. I forgot, but I didn't get Starbucks today, so 전에 몰라요. 알겠지. 했나? 6번이나 했어요. 6번 정도 했으면은 그냥 강퇴시킬까? 야, 제저 참 기가 막히게 열심히 본다. Hello, Mark! Thank you for the tier 3 sub. Thank you, 감사합니다. 친아, 마하. 나도 이제 삼진아웃이라는 걸 생겨야 되나? Anyways, today was a fun market for me because I finally... Oh yeah, they don't read Korean. Finally figured out how to trade, guys. So I'm officially negative $26. If I were to trade my stocks right now, 제가 이제 드디어 미국 주식을 시작했습니다. 거의 2년? 1년 반 동안 여러분들이 이제 주식 좀 해라. 주식 방송하면 주식 투자를 해야 되지 않냐라는 피드백을 많이 받았는데, 이제 제가 바빴다는 핑계를 대고 귀찮았다가 제일 컸죠. 그래서 이제 안 하다가 좀 요즘 한가하고, 사실 한가하진 않고 그냥 에휴, 주식 스트리머니까 해야지 해서 드디어 주식 들어가겠습니다. So I know for a year and a half my viewers has been, you know, so now interns will get paid. Yeah, unfortunately I lost that $0.04. I lost that dollar, guys, so it's awful. But anyways, yeah, let me see my current situation without doxing myself. It was a I know, like, but I know I'm gonna keep it for long, but I will talk about all the stocks I purchased today or next week and then just kind of go on with that. 잠깐만, so I will show you what I bought when I write in my password. 주식 먹는 거 아니냐고요? 맛있게 먹었어요. Yeah, I think today was, like, this week, the market hasn't been good, so I just purchased it. I mean, it's like the day before I go back to the US, and obviously Friday I can't trade because my flight ticket's in the morning, at 11, and there's no way. 탈만 나지 말라고? 벌써 탈 났는데? 오늘 벌써 저희가 26불 똥 쌌다니까. So let's see. Yeah, I lost $26.63. I purchased Lucid. It went down to $31. I purchased at 60. Oh wait. Oh no. Sorry. I purchased it at $38 and now it's at $26.45. It was already on a down scale, so it's okay. Vice versa. I purchased Global E at $61.78. Now it's $62. So hey, I earned $44.37, guys. So I earned $4.37, guys. Woohoo! I wanted to buy Lucid for long-term investment, because I did get interested related to a couple of their topics. And it's an EV company, so I think it'll kind of be like the Tesla stock. So I think that will be a long-term hold. I think. Not, it won't go up as much as Tesla, but you know, it was a downhill. Oh, we should probably talk about stuff. So when's your payday? Whenever this. Okay, guys. So I've decided if I ever sell a stock for profit, I will gift 5 gift subs on my chat as a payday. Wait, does that count? Yeah, if I make any profit. 사실 그래가지고 저번에 그 두 가지 we're not gonna allow that. 아니야, we can't do it 2 in a row. Screw you, man. Dude, I haven't sold it. Yeah, but even if I make a 0.01, like even if I make 1 cent, I will make it 어딨냐 쟤? 잠깐만. 안 돼. Oh shoot, I rejected something else, but I still gave you points back. The reason why I'm not gonna do the thing is because I won't be able to stream this next week, so I'm just gonna return it back. Hi Wind, how are you? So I have to do my stream today. So, but thank you for being considerate to try to save my health, but sorry. Yeah, I did give you your points back. Anyways. Quarantine? Dude, we have to play marbles, man. Did you refund? Oh, no! You get a freebie. Mark, I'll give you a freebie. Just tell me when. I forgot about it. I just accepted everything. Yeah. I won't play marbles. Not marbles, Marvel. The sponsor thing. Anyways. Yeah, Lucid went down 18%. I thought I'd be smart enough to buy at one point, but it went down more. But I only lost, what, like $2? $1.50. Guys, I only lost $31. Really? Why? Why did I lose that much? 그렇게나 잃었다고? 잠깐만, 내가 계산이 왜 안 되지? Oh, it was a 4% decrease. So, okay, who's making up for $31? Don't look at dollar amount, look at percentage. Yeah, 4%. Apparently. I was kind of hesitant on trading, but I did promise trading today, so I did trade a bit. But I didn't spend that much money. Only spent like $2,000. 미친 거 아니야? Oh no, it's okay. Dude, I've done stock, guys. 벌써 주식 했잖아, 나. I understand about the stress. You guys, so many people thought that I would be stressed about doing stock with the Korean stock. Was I stressed? I just mentioned that we were down. I won't, you know, I am a streamer. I have to kind of be, you know, overreacting. 저 스트리머예요. 스트리머입니다. 어쩔 수 없이 그걸 해야 돼요. 오버리액팅 해야 돼요. Yeah, it was funny because one chat showed me their portfolio. I was like, okay, that like totally screwed me over because I was like, damn, Korean market's doing awful, and then it was all doing good. So, okay, guys, today we are going to talk about stock. 아, 뭔가 주식 방송 제일 무난해. I like stock. Today was a very confusing day. Okay, wow. Guys, this was today's market. 진짜 오늘 마켓 너무 안 좋았어. I'm gonna be in stock and bond. So today, actually today overall is not that red. I feel like I've seen worse. Ooh, McDonald's doing good. So we'll just read some news and do some stock things. I will show you also the two stock that I purchased. 그 주식 두 가지 샀거든요. Wow! But if you see it in a week base, it looks actually really good. Oh damn, AMD's doing so bad. AMD 오늘 살까 했었는데. I was actually thinking about buying AMD. 왜 이렇게 떨어지냐 너? Wow. Also, the stocks that I purchased, I had a purchase that was reasonable, not like the $100 and like $200 one, cause I'm poor. I put in 5K and I was like, I can't purchase. Wow, Tesla is still up by 1,000. Should I just buy one share of Tesla? Tesla 하나만 딱 살까? Just for like kind of bragging purpose, being like, hey guys, I have Tesla. Wow, Moderna's down by 9% last week. So the two Tesla? 1000불인데? 님 1000불이. Buy high, sell low? Oh, that's a good idea. So the first one that I bought was Lucid. I know not that many people heard about Lucid. Are you it? I don't... Oh, it is you, okay. Because I purchased it around here. Today was a downfall. I don't know. I don't think so. You saw Lucid IRL in Nevada? How was it? So, it's a auto manufacturer. 차 회사예요, 여기가. CCIB 때 $14 한 주 사둔 거 있는데? CCIB가 뭐예요? And it's supposed to be kind of like Tesla's rival, and it's an American company. Actually, it was an American company. The CEO and the CTO is from Tesla, so he worked at Tesla, and then some other guy he worked at Mazda. Today my lighting sucks and I am annoyed, so I'm gonna try to fix that. I don't know how. 오늘 왜 이렇게 나 왜 이렇게 오늘 푸석푸석하지? 루시드 스펙 합병할 때 CCIB였다고요? 아 그래요? 몰랐어. The guy who had it was rich, said he had 3 other Teslas and his wife was like 30 years younger than him. Oh, can you tell him to watch Jinri TV to donate some money? Major car companies are gonna have so many EVs out in the next 10 years? Oh. That's true. But, well, that's true. 근데, you know what? Recently, so I tell you guys multiple times, I've been in a company that's been very old, like super old. And, like, younger companies. And, I don't know, sometimes newer ones are better than the old ones. You know? So, since EV is like a new trend in cars, I feel like there are chances. Although, like, in terms of manufacturing wise, maybe I'm not that sure. But kind of seeing how my old company was. I don't know. So maybe you're right. Maybe it was a worst bet and it's gonna go downhill from here. But hopefully it won't. 며칠 전에 뉴스가 증권거래위원회에서 스펙 상장 과정에 문제 있었다고 소환 조사한다고 이렇게 빠지고 있다고? 그러니까 지금 사놔야죠. 야, Tesla had a lot of quality problems with Tesla manufacturing? Yeah, how'd you know? I'm using your retirement funds. But 몰라, 디자인 되게 좋고. Because when I typed in Lucid, 왜 나 열심히 찾아봤는데 그런 뉴스 없던데. I just know I don't think they're good. I think they're just gonna be like Tesla. 아 여기구나. SEC. 인가? Oh yeah, we got new emotes by the way called Intern Rich made by Sliced Bread. Existing car companies are held back by the quality testing, but that's there for a reason. Oh, yeah. Intern Rich has more hair. Yeah, I think they decided to get more hair because they're rich. They have money to put more hair. Yeah, can afford hair transplant. Okay. Anyway, so we bought this car. Like I said, I think they're in a SEC investigation. That's why their price went down. But I mean, all car or any company have a lot of issues that happen. But they didn't go down as much as I've expected after that news. Maybe it will actually go down here, then I'm screwed, right? But you know, I think it's just a nice stop around here. It might go down a bit, but I think it's gonna go up. You know, I see potential possibilities. And if the cars are getting out there, and look at the design, guys. It looks better than a Tesla. Wow, is this why? This is when you start becoming like a 주식 mom, like a stock mom. You know, whatever you purchase, everything looks perfect, right? Like, oh my god, Tesla. I purchased Tesla stock. Tesla car looks nice, right? 주식 엄마 됐어. 아, 우리 루시드 얼마나 차가 이쁜데. 여러분 루시드 차 빨리 사세요. 주식 올라가게. No wonder why I hear people say, oh my, like I've heard people who purchase like Tesla stock or everything be like, hey, you should buy Tesla so that I can make more money. 웃겨라. Anyways, oh, I can join their waitlist. Yeah. Wow, how much is it? Wow. Hey, my next is Donogor. For stock. If I earn this much money from stock, I'm gonna get a Lucid. Wait, maybe I'll get this one. Because that's cheap. 딱 요거 사야 되겠어. 와, 근데 price is so crazy. So that was one thing I bought, and then the other one was this. I think we were talking about it a bit today. Hi Angie. And what was really interesting about this one is, thank you Anonymous for 169 bits. Thank you, 감사합니다. Boss look is like, earn more money so the 10% is bigger. Yeah. I got this stock. Oh, it is going on a downhill. I hope it goes up. It started bouncing back up. But this is Global E Online. It's actually an online internet retail store. And they actually have strong, like, customers? So they give you, I think they give you like a solution of how to sell your products internationally by using their solution. And they have partners or their success stories. The one I read was Marc Jacobs. I really like these success stories, guys. I don't know why, but you know, they had these challenge of they only sell at like these type of few international currencies. Obviously, I think that's Hong Kong, right? Maybe, I'm not sure. Euro, Korean won. I don't know where GBP is. Where is AUD? And you know, they just went through the major international credit card, Hong Kong dollars, right? Okay. Yeah, and then, you know, they were like, we need solutions for people to purchase from countries that we don't support in terms of currency. So what they did was, you know, they did all of these type of little things like localize the checkout, guaranteed duties, tax calculations, did that, did this, blah blah blah. And here it was, their YOY increased along with their e-commerce revenue increased. We don't really know if it's really because of this or, you know, whatever they say. They probably made nice words, but for me, I kind of got interested. So yeah, I got this. Cause for me, I think they have... So the stock that I forgot to purchase today that I was thinking of purchasing was ChargePoint. And the reason why is they don't have much strong competitors and they are just there to support like big firms, and those companies actually make more money than like the big firms, you know, or not more money, but you know, they still have a big chance to grow compared to like me going against like Amazon, right? So I don't know why I bought Lucid though. Compared to like considering my theory of not buying companies that already has like strong market, such as like EV cars, I don't know why I bought Lucid. Somehow it just sticked in my head being like, I mean, it recently did IPO, the CEO, the CTO, like the members are very strong, so let's try. I don't know what's going in my head. Maybe it's a bad decision, but let's see what they'll do in the future. ChargePoint are electric vehicle charging company. So they basically have a bunch of charging ports all around the world for EV cars to charge, and that was a bit of good success because unlike, you know, phone charging where you have both Apple and Samsung, there's apparently one standard EV charger out there, EV car charger. So all they needed to do was build ports all around the parking lot. And if you are curious in learning more, I do have ChargePoint up on my company YouTube. So if you want to check that out, it was fun. It's a fun history for you to check out. So yeah, if you guys want to shout out my company YouTube, that'll be great. We need to invest in charging bad. What is charging bad? Charging bad? Charging bad? I don't know in detail. Oh! Yeah, really? You think so? See, I don't drive an EV car, so I don't know how, like, the charging thing works. The only time I drove an EV car was back in 2017? No, yeah. When Mia and I visited Jeju, which is a huge EV, like, eco-friendly town, island. So they actually support a lot of electric vehicles. So we actually rented one, but the worst thing was, first of all, the charging ports were nowhere to be found back then. And for you to charge a car, it took like an hour or two to even fill it up halfway. And so I just remember a lot of times where Mia and I just sat in the car just waiting for it to charge. And apparently there's like a fast charging port, but those like are always taken because people just park their cars and there's only like 2 per slots. Like I still remember like charging behind like a police station. I don't know, it was just crazy. So ever since that, like, if we ever rent a car, Mia doesn't want to rent an EV car yet, because he doesn't think the technology's like good enough. So, if I look at the expected growth rate for EV cars, there is a huge demand for charge points. Yeah, that's why I should have. That's true. How is charge point? 제발. Oh. Wait, is this okay? Perfect time to buy. 딱 제일 좋을 때 아니야? I'll buy some of this tomorrow. Wait, can I buy? This is actually a good time to buy. 딱 사기 제일 좋을 때인데? Oh, I'm gonna buy some tomorrow. I mean, I can buy tomorrow, but I'll be in the plane at 11. I'll be arriving to the airport at 8 or 9. 능력자라고요? 아니에요. 이거는 뭐 능력이 필요하나. 그냥 관심 있는 주식 사는 거지 뭐. 쇼핑이에요 거의. 나는 내 생각에 주식은 아 EV고도요? 그게 다른 주식 그거구나. 충전소? What the heck is going on here? Plug is more popular? Why, what? Ah, true! Let's use something called limit order, guys. Hey. I'm stockbroker now. Really? Which one did you like though, Matt? Which charging point did you like? Dude, I see. Remember during the... thank you, Kuro. I should make that as a timer so that... But I just want it on Thursdays. Can you just spam it like once a while? 맞아. 제가 지금 여기에 what the heck? 뭐지? 뭐야? CHPT. 500만 원으로 일단 투자를 시작했거든요. 그래가지고 아직까지 200밖에 안 썼어요. Allowed to spam? Only the disclaimer. Hydrogen cars. Remember the hydrogen bicycle that we saw? What's the tier 2 ports? 최근에 팍 오른 건 바이든 인프라 관련 법안 통과하면서? 맞아. 그래서 저는 사실 이거 지금 사고 싶긴 해요. 몇 개 사냐? I will not buy. What the heck? They keep telling me to buy like hundreds. Dude, they think I'm rich. 아니 주식을 사는데 무슨 막 이거는 이렇게 사야지. Okay, I placed an order, guys, for ChargePoint, by the way. 주식 샀다! 가자! I worked on a hydro car in 2014 and they just killed the project one day? Really? Why? Boss Rich? Hey, I think that's a tier 3 emote, no? 그거 뭐야? 진짜, what is that emote? Where is it? Oh, I feel rich, man. Ah, 진짜? There's actually hydrogen? Really? Metal stocks? I don't know. Where are metals used for? I would be more interested in plastic stocks. I don't know why. EV고도 사볼까? Should I try thinking about purchasing EVgo? Because it's actually not that expensive. And I think this would be definitely a long-term stock. Because if the new if the trend is very like eco-friendly stuff, etc, then the plastic companies, it's either a hit or miss. Either they're gonna develop something that's like, oh my god, that's so crazy, versus stock that are kind of like, excuse me? What is this? Like, yeah, no, you're not gonna do well with that. Caterpillar? Did something happen with Caterpillar? 영어 어렵다 오늘. 아 진짜 이제 나도 주식 오래 했다. What is multiple bottom? You've seen them out in the wild? Really? 그래? 이보 가? How long is the history? It's bouncing? What's going on? It suddenly rose all to $12 today. Oh, sorry, that's evil, sorry. Oh, I was like, what's going on? Wow, Caterpillar also went up too. Where? What happened? But this is November. 뭔데? Caterpillar gain on robust backlog amid cost move? What does that mean? 이건 뭔 소리야? I know, but I could still use this. My TD app is here. I could open the other one, but I'm scared of getting doxxed. Anyways, let's read some news that people posted on stock news, by the way. So, that's all for what I purchased related to stock. Yeah, I have it on Thinkorswim. I tried that app out. I was so confused for the like first like 30 minutes, and I was about to say, why am I doing this? Let's move the screen actually. So, okie dokie. So the first article is Samsung changes come as growth in chips and smartphone faces challenge. Is this supposed to rhyme? Like Samsung changes when smartphone faces? Ha! 님! 잠깐만, let me try. 잠깐만요. Give me 1 second. 아, 나 진짜 이거 결제하기에는 뭔가 아쉽고. Anyway, we can listen to it.
Samsung changes come as growth in chips and smartphones faces challenges. Revamp will help company build a stronger Galaxy device ecosystem extending from its mobile devices into the company's myriad gadgets and appliances. By Ji Young-son. December 7, 2021, 8:10 a.m. Eastern Time. Seoul visiting a semiconductor facility in early January, Samsung's de facto leader Lee Jae-yong gave a pep talk for the year and made a plea for the South Korean tech giant that he worried had grown stagnant. "We should emerge as a new Samsung," said Mr. Lee, the 53-year-old grandson of Samsung's founder. "Together we can open a new future." On Tuesday, Samsung Electronics Company, heeding Mr. Lee's advice, began a new chapter. All three of its co-CEOs were replaced, and its mobile and consumer electronics units were merged into a single unit. The consolidation may position Samsung better to create a cohesive ecosystem, much like rival Apple Incorporated, given how smartphones can serve as a digital fulcrum that links together with the company's many gadgets and appliances.
Hear anything. So they're having some like
it turned out to be an eventful year for both Mr. Lee and Samsung. Weeks after his
Update.
January speech, Mr. Lee was imprisoned again for bribing South Korea's ex-president before being granted parole in
아,
August.
그러네. I forgot
Samsung wrote a
about
global
Samsung
chip
president
shortage to
in
record quarterly revenues
prison.
and recently made its
Check
largest
PDF.
U.S.
Oh. 오. 오케이, 자연스러웠어. Natural. Shh. No one. Hey, can you go away? Can this go away? So anyways, so visiting Semiconductor in early January, Samsung leader Lee Jae-young gave a pep talk. Isn't he in prison? So we should emerge as new Samsung, Mr. Lee says. 53-year-old grandson of the Samsung founder. Really? He's a grandson? Wow, okay. On Tuesday, Samsung Electronics heeded Mr. Lee's advice, so all three of its co-CEO were replaced, and its mobile. Oh, okay. Oh, well. Oh, what the heck? Something. Hey? Oh, there you go. Oh, just don't click on random stuff. Okay. So it's better to create a cohesive ecosystem, much like rival Apple, given how smartphones can serve as a digital fulcrum that links together with the company's many gadgets and appliances. It turned out to be an eventful year for both Mr. Lee and Samsung. Weeks after his January speech, he was back in prison. Before being granted parole in August. So now it's just news saying they're kicking all the three CEOs and making it more like Apple, right? 야, 잘 가라. So the world #1 maker of smartphones, semiconductors, and televisions. Though both of the new CEOs are veteran Samsung executives, the appointment are a bet that a shake-up will produce fresh ideas and business strategies. Thank you, Phantom. Said Kim Kyung-jun, president of CEO Score. Okay. The company recognizes that it wouldn't be able to successfully navigate a way forward without a 잠깐만. Without a generational shift in management. Sorry. 잠깐만. 눈이 안 보여. 경기현 50. Oh, okay. He will lead a company's powerhouse components business after having previously been CEO of another Samsung affiliate that makes other types of tech parts. 한종희. 오케이. 뭐 기타 등등. So it's just saying that they will start copying like how Apple runs their business and looking into how semiconductor business made by Taiwan Semiconductors, TSMC, right? Actually, I wanted to buy TSMC stock. Thinking about that. 과연, wait, are these like, what are these? 이거 뭐야? Are these articles? Oh! Ha! You got me these articles? Hey, Nubank IPO today? 잠깐만. Just better hope she doesn't invade? What's she? 잠깐만. 뉴뱅 오늘 했어? 15% in trading. Hey, what happened to our bet? Anyone bet it? Yeah, oh, no one did. Oh, Taiwan이래. Chinese president. Invade what? So the company stock began trade at 11.25 a share and closed up at 10.33? 뭐야? Wait, when they say they traded at 11.25? And then they close at 10.33? How is that 15%? Price was at $9? It's IPO, not open price. So IPO price was 11 something? 뭐라고? IPO price was $9. And then stock began trading at $11.25. Okay. Then that means that's how many people were interested in buying this stock, right? Hi, Coco Loco. So then... Oh, it says it here. 15%. Also, Hashi Corp, which is a software provider, also cloud software provider. They are the last traditional IPO this week. It seems that other Fresh Wine are currently expected to open for trading next week. Ooh, wine company for IPO, guys. December is typically a slow time for new issues as the IPO market prepares to shut down for the holidays. So you can't do IPO during holidays? That's interesting. 9 to... Was it? Let me check. Let me do my math. 갑자기 궁금해졌어. I want to do my math. So 10.35 minus $9 divided by 10.35. Oh, it's 13%! 아닌가? 이거 해야 돼? You have to divide by 9? Don't you have to divide by 10? 아니야? Oh, you must be right. Ha! Okay. Oh, sorry. I thought you divide by 10. Alright. New banker stock kicked off Thursday. I got confused when they used the word kickoff, but I guess it's a stock term saying that's when they start selling the price at 11.25, right? But their IPO price was at 9. It seems that they peaked at $12.24 and then closed at 10.33. So whoever purchased at $12 might be crying. So collected 2.6 billion. That's so much. And then sold this much as shares at $9 each. So not bad. I wonder where they're gonna use their money. Oh, here. One of the main reasons we wanted to do the IPO was to bring in customer support. A dual listing in the US and Brazil was the right answer for us. So they officially ring the bell. You know what the saddest thing is that I didn't even get to see the bell ringing when I went to visit New York. So I think that's a sad one. That kind of sucks. 제일 아쉬운 거예요, 그게. Hi, Kuya! I know. Can we get a shout out for Kuya, by the way? 다음에... My list? Oh. I started trading today. So... Why do you want my stock though? Why do you want my portfolio though, Kuya? That's weird. I have a disclaimer. I don't like giving other people my portfolio. That's weird. Just a bunch of random stocks. I don't know. Yeah, that's why it's weird, Kuya. You can't say that on stream when I'm doing a stock stream. So thank you, Jolly, for the disclaimer. No. I don't want to do like hard. I mean, like, I haven't figured out the difference. I didn't even buy ETF either. Guys, today was the first day I've done stock, so I don't know what my future is going to be related to what I purchase and what I don't purchase, so. FDA authorizes vaccine boosters for 16 and 17-year-olds. Wait, so can 16 and 17-year-olds get COVID shots? Oh, booster dose for Pfizer vaccine too. Oh, really? Hours later, the Center for Disease Control and Prevention issued its own recommendation that 16 and 17-year-olds should receive a booster. Shh. Oh, and I forgot, but I don't want to send it anymore, Kuya, because that's kind of sketch. Especially for saying that on my stream, then no, then I'm not going to send it. FDA last expanded its emergency use authorization of Pfizer vaccine. Most recently to include all adults aged 18 and above. Wait, so my question is, you know how we have the Omicron out there? Should you be getting your booster shot, or should you be waiting until the booster shot protects from Omicron? Protects? Or... Really? I don't want to... Guys, every time I got the shot, I was in bed crying. I don't want to do it again. Ah, shoot. I guess my other question is, if I got 2 doses? Worry about Omicron booster next year? Oh, so just get booster if we can? Oh. Ah. I could? Yeah. Gotta wait 6 months after. Oh, really? Oh, well, that's something I don't have to worry about. Guys, my 6th month is in June. That's when I get my booster shot. You know, the only thing that changed, I think, in my body is that I can't drink alcohol. Like, alcohol and I don't go well together. So. Really? Yeah, it's hard to drink alcohol, guys. By the way, this stream is sponsored by Marbles. If you guys don't mind doing Marbles for me, that'll be great. Because you have to reach level 2 in game, and I need 90 viewers, 90 people helping me out. So if you guys can do that, not the Marvel, not marble, bull. I hate you guys. So anyways, so. Oh, Dude, I didn't realize this. So the new FDA authorization covers people aged 16 and 17 who received their first 2 doses of the Pfizer vaccine at least 6 months earlier. And 16 and 17s aren't eligible to receive Moderna or Johnson & Johnson COVID-19 vaccines. Really? Hi, Sky. It was good. If you type in... Yeah, go up there. Thank you. Thank you, Diesel. The FDA didn't consult its vaccine advisory committee before issuing the authorization. Da-da-da-da-da. I wonder what makes Pfizer's boost available for 16 and 17 and not Moderna and Johnson & Johnson. Do they say? Let's keep... I guess I'll keep reading. So, its benefits have been showing to clearly outweigh potential risks. So, a single booster dose of vaccine for those vaccinated at least 6 months prior will help provide continued protections against COVID-19. Just gonna kind of skip through. Initial data suggests that COVID-19 boosters help broaden and strengthen the protection against Omicrons. Oh! Really? So the booster is already helping out with the protection against other variants. Oh, that's really cool. Strongly encourage people to get their booster shots. Da-da-da-da-da. 이런 말도 있네. The BioNTech CEO says it's very clear our vaccine for the Omicron variant should be 3-dosed vaccine. So I guess it's kind of recommended to get booster. So far in the US, 24.4%, 24 have received a booster. Okay. That's so low. That's really low, no? I was thinking booster shots. You need 6 months. Yeah, but... like... 그러니까. Wait, what happened 6 months ago? It was June. Wait, when did it come out? Really? I guess the side effects different for people. Ah. So I guess 24 is all maybe like medical people. Oh, that's true. Oh, okay. Wait, so why is this 16? I want to see why it's only 16. 근데 I can already imagine the pain that I have to go through. 모더나 2번 맞았는데 심장 두근거리는 게 있어서 제가 딱 그랬어요, 모노님처럼. 제가 맞고서 그 몸이 완전 진짜 제가 처음으로 나 죽고 싶다라는 생각까지 들 정도로 아팠어요. 그걸 맞고. Guys, you guys might be thinking I'm over-exaggerating, but... 어머, 뭐해? But my mom's suddenly doing something. Hi, Jelly. But it was just so bad for me. The side effect was super bad. Oh, I don't even want to think about it anymore. 저는 심장 두근거리는 것도 있어. 심장이 쪼였어요, 여기가. 심장은 아니었는데 여기가 되게 많이 이쪽 부위가, 가슴 부위가 되게 많이 쪼였어요. 그래가지고. Yeah! I'll do some after stream. Actually, yeah, because my chest area, it felt very tightened. Tightened? No, is it like congested? What's the word? 쪼인다. What is 쪼인다? And I got shivers real bad, really bad. Is it correct? Okay, I felt, yeah, and then headache. So I actually took, I think I might have taken more pills than I was supposed to. Because I read the bottle later. Wait, but I mean, like, I was supposed to take, like, a medicine every 4 or 5 hours, right? And I think I took one, and then I took a nap, and then, like, I think that was, like, only, like, a 2-hour nap, and I woke up, and I was like, I'm gonna shoot myself, because it was so painful. So, I just took another med, because my brother was just to keep taking meds. I was like, okay. So I took the meds, and I was like, and then I went to bed again. So then I woke up and my brother called. Yeah, it was Tylenol. And I have really weak stomach. So, like, I can't take Advils, because then I'll have, like, 3 problems. Like, if I already have the headache and, like, the shivers and, like, congested heart, like, in the heart area, or, like, the chest area. Like, I don't want my stomach to be in pain. So... Really? Your third shot too? Yeah. I took 3 a day. You're supposed to have 4. Definitely better to- Yeah. But for Advil, even if I ate that much, I still feel bad. So... Oh no, it was I mean, it's like a type of... I mean, I read the bag. It said 4 for mine. So... Yeah. Hey, Diesel, I think I know that. Okay? Hey! Yeah, the one I took was like 4 a day. So I took 3 a day. And I had to check the time just to see if it passed 24 hours before I took my 4th one. I don't know why, but... Yeah, 3 was fine. I just felt bad because I took my second pill like within like 2 hours, but I mean they were saying like 4 a day, so I was like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, I think it depends. I think that's why it depends on. Yeah, you have to really check what they are made out of. I don't know. I don't know, I have a pharmacist at home. I think he'll know better than me. That's why I always say to Chad, it's like, hey guys, I think I have a pharmacist, at least for my health problems. I think he can help me out, guys. Thanks for your worrying, and thanks for all your concerns. But I think I'm okay. Anyways, let's move on to Ford and Evie. Yeah, I mean, I'm alive, I think. I was a bit worried about like the side effects that's supposed to happen when you get vaccinated. And one of the worst symptoms that especially for girls get from I think studies is that I think if you take like birth control, they might have something to do. They might have side effects too. So, I don't know. That's why I had to quit on my birth control. Because I was so nervous. But that isn't close to being too many. Yeah, I know. Hey! Hey! The thing said 4! So if I took another one, then that's 4 and I couldn't have taken my 5th one. I just don't like taking pills. Like when I'm sick. I don't know why. It just feels weird feeling better after taking meds. And I feel like I'll get addicted to it. So I guess one point of me is like, maybe it's good that I don't smoke like weed. Cause I feel like some of my friends are so addicted to like marijuana and stuff. Because they enjoy that like feeling of high or, you know, that type of thing. And it's... Yeah. Yeah, that's what I try to do. Yeah, and like... It's crazy. But anyways, let's talk about Ford. Let's move on to Ford. Today I was actually thinking about purchasing Ford for my stock. Because, I don't know. I don't know. Ford, I have like mixed feelings about Ford. So it seems their demand for EVs is strong. Some people drink, some people smoke weed, yeah. But you... Oh, I guess... I haven't seen people who are dependent on alcohol as much as we. Like... Wait, are you addicted to alcohol if you feel bored and you have nothing to do so you drink? Is that considered being addicted? Or is that not? Oh, that is addiction? Oh, wait, what? Cause what if you're just bored and you're just like, I'll just have a drink, but then you had a drink yesterday. Do you get shakes? Am I shaking? I don't think I shake that much. I did cut down a lot of my drinking. I always get wasted on stream. I get more wasted on stream than my real life. Like, maybe last year in Korea, I got wasted like 2-3 times? I think I can count less than 10 fingers. I think I can count with my fingers, which is less than 10. Right? And then just drinking with chat, every time I say let's drink, then I always get drunk. And then my brother comes like texts me being like, hey, behave. I was like, okay. I don't have a beer. I don't have alcohol in my house, unfortunately. So Holly, I'll have to return that. Or I can do kind of like a keep system. Oh, you can't drink? Really? Yeah, caffeine and I don't know about caffeine, but like coffee, something inside coffee and like I don't go well. So oh, drunk. Hi Noogie. Let's go with drunk. My brother? No, he doesn't. He doesn't really care. He actually pushes everything to Mia. Yeah! Like, my stomach doesn't feel good after drinking coffee, but like, in my house, we don't have green tea latte, and there's no Starbucks nearby that I can like go and purchase. So I, like, my mom has a coffee machine, so I got coffee and then I just make it into latte because I like milk. Maybe that's why my stomach's not feeling good. But I'm normally okay with drinking coffee though. Is it the acidity? Oh, I'm allergic to coffee then? No, because I love drinking milk itself and I don't have that stomach issue with milk. It's just coffee. Or maybe coffee and milk combined creates lactose intolerance? But that sounds weird though. Right? Yeah, I used to take Tums, but they taste bad for me now. I have weird taste buds. So, thank you, Win, for the drink water. Holly, I will give you a freebie beer later in Korea. Just remind me. Like, screen capture it and then just give me the link. But yeah, because I'm too lazy to refund. Thanks, Holly. You're very worried in general about things you ingest make you feel? Talk with your in-house pharmacist? Oh, I mean, cause I don't like being in pain. That just sucks. Being in pain sucks. I love how you call him in-house pharmacist. He'll just say, just take meds. I'm like, what the heck? So, anyways, now let's move on to Ford, guys. Let's talk about Ford and EVs. So Jim Farley said that the automaker has had to pause reservations on electric F-150 due to strong demand. Really? That's not why EV stocks like Tesla are falling. So he told Jim Cramer that the company halted reservations at 200,000 EV truck. Wow. Kramer? Isn't it Kramer? Kramer? How do you pronounce his name? Kramer? Oh, it is creamer? Hey. Hey, don't troll me! Phantom. Really? Have you looked at Rivian? No, I haven't looked at Rivian. Farley's comment could be read negatively for the EV space if one were so inclined. Who owns EV pickup is a competitor to the Ford F-150 Lightning. Has dropped 5.5% on Thursday. Really? We're getting Jinri Punch soon? Oh, no one has made that emote yet, so I'm waiting. I'm in Jombo mode. I'm holding Jinri Punch. I'm waiting for someone to make it. So Ford versus Rivian, and I'm guessing Lucid versus Tesla. Unless Tesla comes up with a truck, but I doubt they're gonna. Yeah, I'm waiting. Slice bread. but we'll have a photo session. Oh really? They used to be partnered with Rivian? Oh, I didn't know that. Wow. Lucid Group has slumped 18% after announcing a convertible bond offering. Chinese EV Neo, Li Auto, Xi Xpeng fell. And Tesla tumbled 6.1%. Guys, you know what's gonna suck? So one of my friends wants to do a startup company, and so he keeps buying Tesla because he needs to make that money. If Tesla just does not go up from here, and like Ford and other automaker company kicks in, wow. That's true. Where's the Cybertruck, right? Isn't that a bad idea? I don't know why. Koreans also have a thing with like Tesla. 진짜 뭔가 한국 사람들이랑 주식 얘기하면은 무조건 테슬라 얘기가 맨날 나와요. Like, if they don't have Tesla, like, if someone mentions stock, then you must mention about Tesla in Korea. I've never talked about stock without mentioning Tesla with a Korean person. So, 진짜 테슬라 찬양인 것 같아, 한국에서. They really somehow like Elon Musk and makes him into a meme. I mean, that's the same thing in Korea too, right? So, ultimately, the drop in EV stocks has less to do with competition and more to do with continued market rotation. What's Tesla cat girl? So what? I mean, if I don't mention that, someone else mentions. So if I say, "Hey, I do stock," then they'll be like, "Oh, like, have you looked into Tesla?" I'm like, I looked into it, but I didn't purchase it. And then I go through that whole story of when I like first saw Tesla at like $300 and now it's at $700 and then I regret it. So something from his Twitter? Really? He had something like that? Let's see. Oh, you deleted all the files. Okay, that scared the crap out of me, Jolly. Don't delete, because I was like, I swear I read those. Yeah, I don't think Tesla's worth like that much. Maybe I shouldn't say this. Disclaimer, disclaimer. Whatever I say is not true. So, we'll keep talking about the Omicron. Thank you. Shoot, please, 제발, Bloomberg, 오빠, please! Thank you. Yeah, I'm not a financial advisor. Helped by Jolly, edited by Secretary. I don't want to claim that offer. You've reached your free article limit. So the US infections of the Omicron variant of the coronavirus have led to mild cases so far, the head of the CDC says. Oh, true, yeah, I agree, but in terms of like, check Twitch PM, what's... Hey, I don't have Twitch on. Hey, just Discord PM me. I'll just keep reading. Who is Walter Bloomberg? Can I ask that question? Who are you? I feel like I should follow you. You're an entrepreneur? What do you do? Is he CEO of Bloomberg? Something got curious. Ooh! Ooh, I like these type of analyzing article. Bloomberg's great-grand-nephew? Probably, right? So futures are down after new restrictions were laid out in the UK to combat the spread of the Omicron. Investors are still awaiting further data on the strain's severity and vaccine efficacy. Government bond yields are ticking lower. And then there's something about bitcoins. Jobless figure this morning are expected to register a weekly decline. Again? Certified technical analysis with masters in engineering? Where? Who? What? Oh, he is. Really? Oh, he must be just an analyst, sorry. Employment really good? Wait, but it says jobless figure are expected to register a weekly decline, so it's going down? No? Results are due from Lululemon and broadcast. Oh my god, guys, shockingly, you know what the first stock I looked up today? Was Lululemon. Ah. 아, jobless figures구나. 아, okay. Why do they double negative it? You know what I mean? It's like, hey, just say, hey, people are finding jobs. It's good. Why use hard language? Why are they being like, you're jobless is actually going down. So you're actually getting jobs. Ah. Gotta sound fancy. Couple stocks that this person says to watch is GameStop. Video game retailers slipped 3.2% off hours after reported a wider loss. How's GameStop doing? Guys, I'm actually curious. Hey, is GameStop even alive? What is GameStop ticker, guys? 잠깐만. GME. Is it way down? Really? Wow, this was February, guys. Can you guys believe it went up to like $480? 진짜, you know what GameStop graph looks like? 내가 솔직히 말할게. Can I just say one thing? It looks like a life of a streamer, like a small streamer who met a big streamer. It's like very small streamer who has no content and nothing fun, so you know it's like in the like very short range, and then suddenly a big streamer raid, and then it goes down again. But then like, you know, does kind of like bikini pool stream, so it went back up. But after that, that's nothing. So it goes down again. And then did another bikini. Reality of a small streamer. AKA Jinri's stream. Subathon? Yeah, we'll have Subathon. Here, maybe it's Subathon time. And then here would be like IRL stream. Drunk stream. All the hot fancy keywords, guys. So let's see. Other things is Rent the Runway, which is a subscription fashion service reported high cost, mostly related to the IPO in October, but it sank 13% off hours. Is that a good thing? Still ended up with 3 times the original viewership though? Yeah. See, that's why it's like good, you know? It's like a good... It like still helps, but like, you know, it's gonna still go down. See, they were at 250. It's going down to 155. Now are they making profit? Is another question. So, in terms of like Rent the Runway, which I've never heard of this thing. Oh, how long is this? Oh, it's only been... Oh, it did it this year. Okay. Kind of see. Oh, okay. So, oh, it's the downhill from here. So it's a clothes renting e-commerce. Did you know that I was actually thinking about doing this type of thing for golf clothes? But it's really popular in Korea apparently because golf clothes are really expensive. Like the fancier it gets, apparently it gets super expensive, guys. So I was thinking about doing this, but it seems that it's not a good market to do in US. Yeah, they rent online. It seems that they rent designer apparels and accessories. So probably they do kind of like a $20 subscription fee. It probably won't be $20, and then they basically can rent any of the clothes. But what's gonna suck is definitely like the delivery service and everything, so I don't know if it's like a good profit. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard about this business for a long time. But I guess I'm shocked that they've actually done an IPO. And then the prices are so low. Rent the Runway is a cool name. Yeah. Is it? Is it? I would be so devastated to see if my stock is so low. Like, look at this drop. Like, what happened here? Guys, what happened from December 8th to 9th? That's today. It dropped so much. What is that? Shares of the luxury home retails. Anyways, let's move on. RH rose more than 11% off hours after it reported better than expected results. Oh, nice. Someone cashed out? Oh, yeah, because it seems that it got outweighed revenue gains. Are golf clothes more durable and cleanable than fast fashion? That's a good question. I don't know what makes golf clothes more fancier than like luxury goods. And when a friend and I was thinking about this business, the biggest thing that we would need a lot of money for is like storage. Like we need a warehouse to run this business, and shipping is gonna cost a lot of money. Like building an app is gonna cost a lot of money to do this, and blah blah blah. So I was like, ah. Moving on. Yeah, cleaning fee, that's true. Like, cleaning is gonna take forever if you think about it, right? Dude, has that marble timer been going off a lot? So. Yeah, actually, this is a really bad business model in the US, because if I get, let's say I have a subscription, and it's gonna take them like a week to get my clothes out there. There's no way I'm gonna use it. Because let's say I have to go to a party this Friday. You know. You're too drunk? That's great. Drunk people are the best. So, Robinhood fizzles, after splashy public offering. Pew! It's a downhill. I forgot about Robinhood's IPO. Shares of the retail trading platform have tumbled lately and reached an all-time intraday low this week. Robinhood stock has been trading for more than 4 weeks below its initial public offering price of $38 a share. It closed Wednesday at $23.72, the 38% decline from its IPO price, and 72% drop from its intra high of $85 reached earlier this year. Guys, this is like coupon 101. So, you're too drunk. Oh, sorry. I wish I was drinking. You could drink. Why not drink? So. And then there's life insurance payment related. How is the oil industry? A lot of, I guess the new bank is also, I guess, a popular one right now. It seems that it's the 5th largest IPO of the year. Here, the US jobless claims are expected to fall to 211,000 in a week. So, 11,000 people got hired in a week, guys. You're too sick? Hey. Why you gotta mention coupon? It just kind of reminded me. Really? People leaving the workforce? No, it's saying that they're getting jobs. So isn't that a good thing? You know, like today I was at Macy's and it was just a shocking thing. So my mom and I were returning because they messed up our order, so they delivered 2 luggages for us. We didn't need to. We just bought 1 for each. And so we were returning 4 boxes and I was in the line. And in the line, there were like 10 people. By the time I got in front, and what was shocking was that the lady working there was like paging someone to come and help, and no one responded. It was just more the awkward thing. I felt so bad for her. I was like, "Do you need help? Like, I can work for free." But like it's either like they didn't like her or there was no one there to help her out because it was so kind of really awkward. Poor lady too. Anyways, let's move on. Let's read one more article. Before I start my presentation. It was at 184,000 in 1969. I wonder what percent is that compared to the population of overall population. Cause some part of me is saying, since it only increased 30,000 people of all the population in the US, I don't think that's much. So, oh, this isn't working. Let's try. Oh, let's talk about the congressman mocking mentions mongoose coin at cryptocurrency. Did you mock? If you had a congressional hearing on cryptocurrency will launch a new cryptocurrency on your bingo card, then you are in luck. What? On Wednesday, the U.S. House Committee on Financial Services held a hearing titled Digital Assets and the Future of Finance, Understanding the Challenges and Benefits of Financial Innovation in the U.S. In short, the hearing was on cryptocurrency. A half-dozen CEOs from cryptocurrency companies such as Coinbase, Bitfury, and FTX fielded questions from members of Congress concerning the future of the industry. regulatory concerns, how it will affect banking and financial services, and more. However, one House member's line of questioning will likely be remembered well after the hearing. What did he say? So I'm guessing this is his hearing speech? Let's go.
Crypto is many different things. Cryptocurrency is an incredibly volatile investment that aspires to be a currency that might displace or at least compete with the dollar. A stable coin aspires to be incredibly stable and is tied to the dollar. What they share is a culture, a vibe, a stick-it-to-the-man moniker, a belief that somehow this is new and hip and an attack on the powers of society. But the fact is that the advocates of crypto represent the powers in our society. The powers in our society on Wall Street and in Washington have spent millions and are trying to make billions or trillions in the crypto world. These include Goldman Sachs, JP Morgan, Visa, BlackRock, Citadel, Musk, and Zuckerberg. Not to mention the CEOs that are before us here today. Everyone before us today is a crypto advocate. We will at some point hear from the crypto critics. We won't hear from CEOs. We'll hear from academics with their pencils and pens. Today we hear from the CEOs with their lobbyists, their PACs, and their power. And we wonder why we won't be able to protect investors. The regulators need to listen to this hearing very carefully. With all the money and power on one side, we will not be able to pass meaningful legislation. Don't cop out and say, well, you're not going to do anything until we pass meaningful legislation. And if you wonder about where the power is, Zuckerberg had to come here himself and sit there. Brian Armstrong sent his number 2. And Tether doesn't bother to show up at all. Zuckerberg did not have a day in the park. He did not enjoy it, but he had to come. Armstrong didn't, and Tether ain't here at all. Now, the number one threat to cryptocurrency is crypto. Bitcoin could be displaced by Ether, which could be displaced by Dodge, which could be displaced by Hamster Coin. And then there's Cobra Coin. And what could Mongoose Coin do to crypto coin? In the area of fiat currency, the dollar will always be more important than the Uruguayan peso, and the Uruguayan peso is not a joke. There will always be an Uruguay, and the Uruguayan peso will always have some
What is he
value.
saying?
Will Mongoose Coin...
아저씨 왜 이렇게 말 많아? I think he talks too much. The number one threat to crypto is crypto. Bitcoin could be replaced by Ether, which could be replaced by Dodge, which could be replaced by Hamster Coin, and then there's Cobra Coin. What could Mongoose Coin do to crypto coin? Oh, and then someone actually created Mongoose Coin. Right? 와, 진짜 대박이다. Why can't I send January $10 over the internet without going through $4 banks? Yeah. That's true. If you think about it in terms of like me as a streamer, you know, we would rather get paid with currency, cryptocurrency, because we don't want the middlemen to take our money at one point. Because what did they do? But yeah, January TV coin. Yeah. When are we gonna develop that? That's a good question. I should look into it more, but I haven't had time to study about developing. So we might actually start Python again. He basically tried to overwhelm us U.S. cognitivity with a bunch of bull stuff. Common folks are too stupid to invest in what he wants to say. Oh. What is he wanting to say, though? He just doesn't like the idea of cryptocurrency and that, like, it's not going to be going well because you guys are just doing it for money, so I don't see why you're doing it. Right? That's kind of what he's getting to. No? But isn't that kind of true? Cryptocurrency is hard. What is considered good or bad? I don't know. Yeah, because I know a lot of my chat, I feel like, you know, not to like point some of you guys out, but I know you guys make a couple of like, you guys make a bit of money through cryptocurrency, and I don't, you know, I don't hate you guys for it because obviously you guys donate some of them, but I hope that you guys are doing it because you guys see future in it instead of I just want to make a bunch of $1 billion so that I can invest in Jinri TV. Because, like, you know, I just don't want it to be kind of like, I wish people could be educated though. You know what I mean? Be like, what does a blockchain do? Like, at least know the basics instead of just kind of being like, oh wait, I heard about this Dogecoin that goes up. If they can't control it and it gets too big, they will take control of it. I think that's why they're trying to take control of it right now though, right? It's getting a bit out of control. So I don't know that much about blockchain, but I mean, I like worked in the company and I've just seen a lot of uneducated people who keep saying we could make it into blockchain, and you're like, you're just making it into coin. The technology doesn't sit there in the background. And they keep adding the word transparent. I'm like, what are you trying to be transparent about? Like, I don't see it. So anyways, no, I don't know that much. Let's look at this one. Supply chain. Can I read it though? Yeah, it's market watch. I'm approaching it, so I'm still okay. So, supply chain issues to medieval retailers through 2022, according to the survey. Absolutely the worst situation I've seen 23 years covering the field. So it seems that supply chain is going to have issues in 2022, according to Coupa Software. Those are among the sobering conclusions in a report on how component shortage and transportation choke points will impact retailers. Their expected revenue losses between 5% to 20% from the past 18 months because of supply chain issues, translating into billions of dollars in lost sales, based on a survey of more than 600 supply chain leaders at retailers in the US. It's absolutely the worst situation I've seen in the 23 years covering the field. Who's the vice president of supply chain strategy at Coupa? The challenge is, how do you get products from ports to their final destination? And there is no relief in sight. 9 of 10 retailers anticipate revenue will continue to be impacted by supply chain issues for at least the next 6 months. Fueling long delays and shortages are issues related to shipping containers, followed by long supply chains and truck driver shortages. In Europe, the impact of Brexit will also be a significant factor. Really? Why? Brexit. 안녕하세요, 어서오세요. We are resourcing so many electronic components right now because of the shortage. Yeah, how is the semiconductor? I think that was the biggest shortage though, no? To help overcome these omnipresent challenges, retailers are finding values in supply chain design and planning technology. They can stress test supply chains in real time, tear down silos, and eliminate blind spot across their businesses to outsmart disruption. Silo. Oh. Major retailers Costco, Walmart, Target, and others are charting their own ships and sending them to less congested ports in Florida and Alabama. And shockingly, 71% of retailers that usually offer Black Friday deals did not offer as many this year, and 67% are encouraging customers to shop early this year. I feel so bad for the engineers, like supply chain engineers working like with them. 아, 진짜 내가 여기서 일해봐서 알지. 와, I can already. 와. One of our most expensive chip suppliers doubled their price when the contract ended. Wow, because we have to order millions of them years ahead of time. Wow. US companies are unsuccessfully trying to have what they have on Taiwan. Yeah. I wonder what Taiwan's technology for TSMC was in terms of supply chain. But I mean, but I think the biggest thing that US has that maybe Taiwan doesn't is union labor. That's a big impact. Maybe Taiwan actually does have union labor. That's a good question. That's a question I'm... Alright. I think in Korea, when I talk to my engineering friends, I think they're not as like strict in terms of like unions and stuff compared to like US. Like I don't think they have like union leaders and stuff, so you know, they kind of can ask nicely to work a bit harder and longer. But in the US, that's a kind of a different story. That's why a lot of manufacturing factories go out of US, I think. So I just remember like working as a manufacturer engineer, like union was always the issue. So yeah, even like I just remember a lot of the parts, no, like even if you don't want to use something that's made in China, like that's basically impossible anymore. I feel like everything's made from China. Like, there's no way you could have something that's, like, made from other countries. So, anyways, I think that's... They just get it done. But I think the union's a big problem that everything had. Because, like, the company that I was in had to move everything to Mexico. Either Mexico or China. Because they just could not get enough of their materials out. And like you try to change a process and it just kind of goes like, I hate you. And it costs a lot of money too. So, not saying that they shouldn't deserve that much. I know like how much effort they put in, but I think in terms of other countries, it is a bit more expensive than US. It's a hard thing. Anyways, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I'll come back and we'll talk about Starbucks, if that's okay. So I'll be back. 잠깐만요. I'll be back. okay. The factories moved, and now the Pearl What is that? China is trying to get Taiwan back? Guys, when should I visit Taiwan? I want to visit Taiwan. So that's the downside of free market economists though. When you want cheap, they'll find it. Oh. Yeah. I don't know, but US is too big to have control over everything, I think. They're just too big. I would hate to be the president. Like me, I would, yeah. I advise you guys not to be the president of anything. If you guys have the chance, don't be the president. I don't think it's safe for your health. Hi Josh. By the way, guys, don't forget this stream. It's kind of weird saying this, but this stream is sponsored by Marbles. So go do. Oh, sorry. Go to Marbles, guys. No one has done Marbles yet. Kind of, not really. So I'll just take that out. Yeah. Oh, you started it? Okay, thank you. You can take your time. Yeah, having decentralized, you'll get a VIP if you guys do more than 20 accounts. Having decentralized of global economy benefits everyone. Dude, I have to do 90. But I mean, America does have... it's the game. I'll talk about it after I finish all my stock stream then. Yeah. I think a new technology other than SOC will rise. What is SOC? SOC가 뭐예요? Systems on a chip? No. Guys, I want to work at 뭐지? TSMC. If I get the chance, I would love to work at TSMC. 난 진짜 TSMC 같은 데서 일하고 싶어. Anyway, sorry. I have a new layout again, by the way, from... Wait. Sorry. Sorry. So new layout time, except what kind of sucked is I wasn't thinking properly. And I realized that the size is a bit off. And it's not your fault. Oh wait, I just spoiled the ending. So, you know what I mean? So, I'll just leave a big blank bottom on the back. Cause unless, what can I do? Unless I change the property? But I can't change the property though. So. And it's kind of bad. Not like your thing is bad, but OBS is bad. Because it's hard to match with everything. Anyways, the slide format? Oh, maybe. But would that like change up my mess thingy? Let's see. If I do edit, how do I format? How do you change it? File. Oh my god. Zoom out. I don't think that's it. 어디 있을까? Slide number? Format. I feel like it'll be in format though, right? Ah, stop showing me it. Yeah, but it's not in format. Hi. Today is Starbucks. 아! 레이아웃 아니구나. theme이 아니구나. background? 잠깐만. I used to know where? document details인가? 나 어디서 찾았는데 예전에? I knew? Sorry, chat. I think it is this, but somehow I can't change it. That's that. 이거구나. Editing? Yeah, I knew how to do it. Let's see. Preference. Did you see it? Yes! Standard. Okay, it is a bit weird. Well, let me just kind of... You are right! It is! Okay, let me just double check on all the slides so that it doesn't look weird, and then I'm going to start stream. So, I forgot to add this. Anyways, guys, how are you guys doing? Today is a very quiet day today. 오늘 되게 조용하네요. Must be a busy day today. Oops. Day was okay. That's good. I feel like today my day's been very busy. No, please. It's great that you're chatting because no one's chatting that much, so I felt very awkward. If you guys don't chat, I feel super awkward. I try not to, like, get that feeling, but that's always the hardest thing. So. Eek! Oh my god. Oh, thanks guys. You know what? Shipping company? Oh, we're not looking at a shipping company. I'm just cheating. It's understandable. Try to talk even though there isn't much talking. Yeah, that's why sometimes I like stock stream. Because I think you guys are mostly like listening to me. And so I just kind of be like, okay, well, like, I'll just pretend you guys are like listening, so I'll just like think of my own. So it's not that bad. I don't get like super anxious about it, but I hope you guys don't feel sorry. Don't feel bad that you guys are talking a lot, because I'd rather have something like communication. Oh. Wait. Oh, wait. Does it work? Did that work? Oh, it's so bad. Oh, wait, Jinri. Sorry, Jinri's having technical issues, so I hope you guys are okay with me having... There you go. I'm using my brain. Okay, this is as close as I think I can get it to, unless I just increase this whole thing. Sorry, sorry, Sliced. I kind of messed up your layout, but we're just gonna deal with this. Have you talked about Evergrande in China? I think I've done it, but I don't think I've like done anything related to it. Wait, unless I just go up more and then just go like that. Ooh! Ooh! Nice call, nice call. Whoa! So pretty! Okay. And then... I'm gonna take off everything that's kind of bugging me. Okay! It is muy bonito. Actually, it was fun looking into Starbucks, guys. Starbucks was an interesting thing. 밥 먹고 하자고요? 괜찮아요. 밥 먹었어요. 이거 하기 전에. If any of the screens are cut, I'm sorry because I did last minute changes. So I hope you guys are understanding. I'm happy we have this new setup now for this because every time you guys couldn't really see chat. So now that you guys can, it's really great. 원래 이거 채팅이 안 보였었는데 이제 보니까 짱 좋구만요. And again, awkward to say this, but this stream is brought to you by marbles. So go do it. Please do them for me if you don't mind. So, yeah. Marvel. How do you pronounce them? Marvel? Marvel. Marvel. Okay, well, I'm used to scamming you guys by saying Marvel. So, anyways. Okay. How's my voice? Is that too loud? Marble. Anyways. You know, I should just keep this screen, but not everything is by 4:3 these days. Everything's a wider version, so it kind of sucks doing other content. But anyways, I'll start on today's presentation. Who's ready? Guys, say ho! Say ho! Say ho ho! Thank you. Thank you. Who you calling ho? You! Just kidding, not you. Anyways, okay. So I need to stop with you guys. Okay. So who's new to my presentation? Everyone heard this at least once, guys. You guys are used to this presentation and everything, right? So I don't have to go through why I do this. Or anyone new here who hasn't heard about this, feel free to raise your hand. So basically what I do is I talk about every companies and I kind of talk about their history along with fun little facts about them because I need to get a job and I don't know where to get my job, what industry I want to. So it's a good way to kind of investigate for my own good, my own sake. So I hope this helps you guys with future understanding, especially because we're doing Starbucks today. So feel free to ask any questions at the end. I doubt I could answer them because, you know, I might not know the answer to, but feel free to talk. So, yeah. So hi guys, today we're going to talk about Starbucks. Their slogan is "Bring the rich, distinctive taste home." So their company profile is their mission statement is to inspire and nurture the human spirit. One person, one cup, and one neighbor at a time. Their mission statement is to inspire and nurture the... Well, it's the same thing. It shouldn't have been the same thing. They actually did have a separate mission statement, but I brought the wrong one. But basically, this is what I thought Starbucks was. Obviously. Simple, but expensive coffee that all girls love and go crazy about. Leggings, Uggs, and Starbucks. Now, I think that's kind of the common image that you get when you guys talk about Starbucks. And basically, Starbucks is an American company that is the largest coffee house chain in the world. And obviously, you guys know that their headquarters is located in Seattle, Washington. Right? Guys, side story, but can someone count how many times I say right? I swear to God, like when I'm editing these things, I say right a lot and yeah a lot and a lot and a lot. So now I'm getting paranoid every time I like, yeah, I know every time I like talk, I get so paranoid about that. Is it a Wisconsin thing? Okay, that's great. At least I know that it's not just Jinrigo crazy thing. So, let's look into who started Starbucks. We have three guys. Jordan Boker, Jeff Siegel, and Jerry Baldwin. Right. So Jordan, a little bit about Jordan, who is on the left, actually left school before finishing 8 credits of school left, so his university, and he left school to actually go write an educational script. So he was kind of like a writer. Now Jeff, on the other hand, who is in the middle, is from Detroit, Michigan, and he was actually a former public school history teacher before he started the business. And finally, Jerry Baldwin is the kind of, I think he's kind of like the main business guy, or he's the one who was kind of like, let's all start the business. And so he actually learned coffee trade from Alfred Pete. Obviously, you guys have heard about Pete before from Pete's Coffee and Tea, which will come in later. And so that's kind of how they started the business related to Starbucks, because they were inspired by his business. So the 3 things they have in common is, first of all, they attended the University of San Francisco, and they all love coffee and tea. So now in 1971, March 30th, the first store officially opened near the historic Pike Place Market in Seattle, Washington. For the funding, they basically got some investment and borrowed some money, and the name Starbucks actually comes from the classic tale Moby Dick. I don't know the classic tale, but apparently their character name is Starbucks. And I think the story kind of goes about Moby. Oh, thank you. It's Moby Dick, where they're evoking the seafaring tradition of early coffee traders. So it apparently has something related to do with coffee. I didn't really check it out, but yeah, that's where the name Starbucks comes from. And apparently they also had a side story where they thought that names succeed when it's S that starts with ST, so that kind of looked into stuff, and then obviously the classic tale came out. And the final reason that they were able to start was, obviously, we just mentioned that Pete was a big influence to these 3 people. And yes, that is the weird logo, but that's how it became Starbucks. So Pete actually encouraged to base their model on selling high quality beans and equipment at the time. So what they did was they purchased used roasters from Holland and experiment with Pete's roasting techniques to create their own style to deliver high quality beans. Now, their business for a couple of years was doing well. So in 1980, they actually got to open 4 stores in Seattle. And also they had a brand image of actually delivering top quality fresh roasted coffees compared to their competitors back in 1980s, right? And so they were doing good. But one thing that was kind of unfortunate also at this time was that Siegel decided to leave company to pursue other interests. So Baldwin kind of became the role of the company president. Now in 1982 is kind of the big change for Starbucks. So obviously I've been telling you guys before everything changed before 1982 to after 1982. Now, Howard Schultz, sorry, I can't really pronounce his name, but Howard Schultz, he is a very interesting person, and he kind of is the one who made Starbucks this big. So, I did mention Starbucks does not sell coffee at this time. They just actually sold just coffee beans and equipment. So, who is he? Why am I kind of like giving you guys a big warming up, like, you know, getting that like, hey, we're gonna talk about this person soon. So he graduated from Northern Michigan University in 1975 in communications, worked as a ski roadie, and then a salesman for Xerox in New York City. Then he got recruited as the general manager for a Swedish kitchenware manufacturer called Hammerplast, where he was actually in charge of the coffee machine manufacturer. So at one point he decided to visit. He had to visit Starbucks for his work to fill their plastic cone filter order. And when he got there, he was just like amazed at everything, like Starbucks and like their business and then their coffee. He's like, "Oh my god, I have to join this company." So he ended up joining the company as a director of retail operations and market. And his first task was to develop a customer-friendly sales skills and produce brochures, because he actually realized that first-time customers felt very uncomfortable with like their setup, or like they didn't really understand what they were supposed to do at Starbucks when they got there, obviously, because you know, you're selling equipment and beans and you just don't know what to buy, like in terms of both beans and equipment, right? So he thought that by developing this customer-friendly sales skills and then the brochure helped customers be more friendly with the products that they were selling. So why mention? A year later, he was sent to travel to International Houseware Trade Show in Italy, Milan, and once he got there, he was just kind of like, oh my god. He experienced all the coffee shops nearby, and he didn't realize how amazing their espresso was. And apparently, Milan alone had 1,500 coffee houses, so cafes that they actually sold coffees. And he was just actually like super shocked in like how amazing, like, you know, their mood. People just sit there, just have like espresso or like coffee in their hand, just drinking it and enjoying their views, like enjoying their time. And so he kind of envisioned turning, you know, current Starbucks into a nation coffee house chain. So he actually wanted to start selling coffee and make it into a cafe. So he came back from Milan and he's like, okay, hey founders, you know, I just came back from Milan and I found like this crazy ass idea that you guys should definitely try. So I think you guys should start offering like the traditional espresso beverage instead of just selling the whole beans. And you know what? People are gonna love it. Like make it into a mood where they can study and like do everything while drinking coffee, and like make it into like a famous like European Italian style coffee, right? But shockingly, the founders were like, I mean, it's like a good idea. It was like great, but no, you know, great job on going to Italy and thinking about all these ideas, but I don't think that's what we should do. So why they actually decided not to go that route was that it actually would change their traditional business model, because obviously they are focusing more on selling coffee beans. They're the high quality coffee bean selling Starbucks business. They also are selling like the equipment. So I think personally that they felt like if they were to serve espresso and cappuccino, that they'll just turn into like a low quality cafes. And they still wanted to maintain that high quality, we sell the best beans out there compared to other competitors. Well, Shorts was like, okay, well, screw you guys. I'ma leave. So he left Starbucks. Bye. So in 1984, the Starbucks founders still have to continue their business. So what they did was they actually purchased Peet's Coffee in the 4 Bay Area stores back in 1984. And try to expand their business related to just selling beans and equipments. Obviously, Peet's is also similar at that time of just selling the coffee beans along with business. So it kind of like matched well. Now in 1987, there was a huge change. So the founders was like, hey, I kind of want to start focusing on Peet's Coffee. I don't know about Starbucks. We've been trying to go high end and everything. I think it's time to sell it. So, the founder of Starbucks decided to sell Starbucks. Also kind of guessing why they had to sell it, not just because they wanted to focus on Peet's Coffee, but also because they couldn't expand any further. They only had 11 stores open with less than 100 employees at the time. So who bought it? This cafe owner. This cafe called Il Giornale. It's supposed to be an Italian name. Sorry, I can't pronounce it well. And that cafe was ran by Schultz. Ta-da! He comes back. He actually comes back. So what he ended up doing was, after he left Starbucks, he actually started the cafe business because he thought it would have potential in growing big. And he named it after the Milan newspaper. So when he started this business, he asked 242 investors to invest in this idea. And only like less than 40. So 217 people rejected this. So when he actually started the cafe business right away, it was complete success. Like everyone just started loving it. To a point he was able to expand into multiple cities. So it kind of got to a level where it was getting, kind of as big as Starbucks, right? So what he ended up doing was that he offered them $4 million to sell Starbucks. So at the time, they only had 6 units of Starbucks chain. And the deal was sold. They were like, okay, we'll sell it to you. We'll give it to you. Screw that. So, what they rebranded Starbucks to, was to not just sell equipments and coffee, but also drinks now. And also for any outlet, like domestic outlets, instead of giving franchise, he ended up retaining the ownership because he actually didn't believe in franchising. So he wanted everything in control for having Starbucks out. And how successful was this? Well, shockingly, very. So within 4 years, so with till 1991, they grew the business from 20-ish, a bit lower, to more than 100 stores, and not just stayed in the Seattle region, but moved from Chicago, Cali, Vancouver, and all kind of getting all over the US. Now in 1992, since they need more money, they decided to go public. Before they were making around $93 million for annual sales, which ended up being 4.1 million in profit. So when they went for their IPO, their original price was $17 per share. And they were selling only 12% of the company. And their closing price ended up being $21.50. So a lot of people kind of realize that this business is going to be successful. So their IPO earned them $271 million, and obviously their finance doubled, and everything started going up from here. Now, interestingly, in 1994, they acquired a company named Coffee Connections for $23 million, right? And what this company made is something that all girls go crazy about during summertime. Is they gain rights to use, make, market, and sell Frappuccinos. So Frappuccino actually did not come from Starbucks, like the company itself. They actually acquired a company, and the story behind it was interesting because the CEO of Coffee Connection heard about like this cappuccino being famous in the West Coast, and obviously where did it start was Starbucks, and he was like, oh, Starbucks made this thing of like cappuccino, like sweet, and it was all like famous. And so what he needed to do was figure out a drink to make him successful. And he actually was located in Boston. So he went back to Boston and he was like, okay, we need to like blend stuff in and like make something and make it like so good that everyone wants to buy it. And so he basically blended a bunch of coffee, sugar, milk, ice. And what was different was the frozen yogurt machine to create like the creamy consistency. And he named it Frappuccino from the New England milkshake Frap. And so that's how it got famous. And his business in Boston area was like, oh, like there's this new drink called Frappuccino, let's all get it there. And so Starbucks came over and be like, hey, I heard you have this new drink called Frappuccino. Now we'll like buy your idea and everything for $23 million. And that's how it got sold. So yeah, Frappuccino is actually not from Starbucks, like originated, which was interesting. So it's being like, they're actually making billions of dollars through Frappuccino even till this year. So if you guys haven't tried Frappuccino, definitely try it. It's super good. Oh, if you don't like coffee, you should still get Frappuccino though. Now, in 1996 to 1999, it became a huge international expansion of Starbucks. Their first largest coffee chain, or sorry, they actually became the first largest coffee house chain in the world because I don't know at this time what other coffee places can you think about. So their first store opened in Japan, this is actually their like place that it's open, and they apparently have this plaque that says it's the first store in Japan, or kind of internationally if you don't really count Canada. And then they moved on to EU and then to China in 1999. So at the end of the decade, they had around like 2000, they had 2,500 locations in about a dozen countries. In 2000, year 2000, guys. So what's interesting here is that since they've acquired, or they started launching China in 1999, Schwartz was like, hey, China. China, So a year later in 2000, he actually stepped down from the CEO position, but he still remained as the chairman. And the reason why was that he wanted to actually help out with the global strategist division so that he can help the company expand more internationally. And he actually wanted to expand it in the Chinese market. That's like the first market he wanted to like target and get big. So his goal of like expanding was to open 1 to 2 stores a day in mainland China for a decade. Why? Because he noticed that it's a big market. China is a huge market. Even back in 2000, And China at this time wasn't accustomed to the Western culture to a point where a lot of the Chinese like people couldn't drink coffee. They were not like aware of coffee. They just hated coffee because of like the bitter taste compared to like their normal tea culture. So what Starbucks had to do to make it kind of like used for them to be used to Starbucks and coffee was to make green tea flavored latte, and they'll slowly get used to the bitter taste, which actually ended up being successful. Now, 3 years later, they acquired more companies, this time from the AFC Enterprise, which owns Popeyes. Or I think it was KFC, one of the two, for $72 million. So Seattle's Best Coffee is a coffee retailer and wholesaler, and marketed as more of like a working class coffee. So they were actually more found in college campus. So they're kind of like a low end, like cheap, reasonable priced coffee. Because as you guys know, remember guys, Starbucks at this time is still known to be a high quality coffee selling coffee house chain, right? And they also acquired Torrepazione Italiana. Sorry guys for the pronunciation. It was very hard for me to pronounce, so I had to write this in Korean, so of the pronunciation. So if I ever did get the pronunciation wrong, sorry. And this was actually a high-end brand of coffee beans. So they were trying to get like the both market of kind of the low end where people are getting used to it versus like the really high end of like the European Italian brand, right? Now in 2006 to 2008 becomes the huge fun part called Coffee War. And I never thought this would be like a legit thing, but it's apparently is. So basically what a coffee war is, they're trying to like fight against each other to increase brand and consumer market share, but they just kind of, you know, it's a way of marketing for if you think about it, but at the same time, they're just kind of hating on each other. So basically it's kind of saying, hey, whose coffee is the best? And they fight about it. So the pros about that is that it's fun to watch. Like they go hammer on each other. They call their name. They make fun of them each other. They make fun of each other, like through ads, through commercials. But what really sucks is that because of the coffee war, a lot of small business can't survive. So the biggest example that I got was Rich Coffee, who is the owner of Coffee People, which is a cafe chain in Oregon. And so they actually started dying out because Starbucks started buying or ending the business of Coffee People. So what they ended up doing was selling most of its company-owned retail stores to Starbucks, right? And that's kind of the start of the coffee war. And then what happened was that here comes, apparently, Starbucks had a coffee war with McDonald's and Dunkin' Donuts, guys. McDonald's and Dunkin' Donuts. Like, why? You would think McDonald's is more like a, burger, and then they kind of have the coffee on the side, but it's not mandatory to drink it, or, you don't really think about like the high-end like coffee. But it's out there, yeah, and like McDonald's decided to get out the Cafe, and so after they released that Cafe, and they have all these like flurries, I forgot the name of like the Frappuccino. There was a lot of things that started overlapping with Starbucks, and they were so mad. They were like, "What?" But then at the same time, McDonald's started like talking crap about Starbucks. They were like, $4 is dumb. They actually had a billboard that said that, right? And they also had one of the billboard that actually said, large is the new grande, kind of targeting Starbucks. So it's a good way for Starbucks to market and use it's a good way for McDonald's to use Starbucks to get their McCafe business out there. But because of that, Starbucks gets mad and they're like, okay, well, like, screw you guys. We're just gonna own a bunch of more, like, Starbucksy type of cafes out there. So we're gonna look for all those. And the same thing goes with Dunkin' Donuts because, guys, shockingly, Dunkin' Donuts used to be a coffee selling place. But because Starbucks was doing so good, they actually had to pivot for donuts. Really? For me, it was always donuts. I don't know, maybe I'm like the Zoomer. So for me, I always thought Dunkin' was more for like the donutsy area instead of the coffee. Obviously it does, but you know, there's a reason probably why though. So yeah, they would also start launching like an ad campaign being like America runs on Dunkin', and then create all these like way of creating ads to kind of get help from Starbucks into saying, hey, not just you're a coffee place, but I'm a coffee place too, and we're cooler than you. So they just have these wars, and people say, hey, the war ended, we can decide who's who, what's better, blah, 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 but still doesn't know. So that's kind of the coffee war that's been happening. I didn't think that Dunkin' could take a chance because I don't really drink Dunkin' Donut coffee. I was actually shocked that like Dunkin' Donut was known for their coffee. I always went there for the donuts. And along with McDonald's, obviously, McDonald's do sell very cheap price. So a lot of analysts did conclude saying Starbucks is kind of like the high-end coffee selling company compared to McDonald's, which is like the cheap brand where they have like the $99 and then there's kind of like Dunkin' there too. So that actually went on for a long time. And then in 2008 was unfortunately the Great Depression. Sorry, wait. What the heck? 뭐지? Why? 잠깐만. I'm having issue. 잠깐만. Give me 1 second, guys. 1 second. I'm having a bit of issue. Oh, crap. Okay.
No, venti is 20. Large is large. In fact, tall is large and grand is Spanish for large. Venti is the only one that doesn't mean large. It's also the only one that's Italian. Congratulations, your stupid ID in 3 languages. Paul Rudine role model.
What is that? Sorry, guys. Okay, we all Gucci. Oh, that's a movie quote? Oh, I didn't know. I thought you were just being like super mean. I was like, hey. I was like, wait, are you calling someone stupid? I thought it was like, you're a stupid 3 language. And I was like, oh, are you guys fighting on chat or something? And I was like, oh, wait, why? And then you're donating that too? Just kidding. Okay. Oh, really? Okay. Phew. Phew. Thank you, Santoshi, for 100 bits. Thank you. 감사합니다. So, 2008, guys, 2008, Starbucks chairman actually finally returns back to CEO because he kind of noticed that the market wasn't doing well, probably kind of leading up to the Great Depression. So he wanted to take like the initiative of, hey, okay, you guys are having troubles, like, and then the CEO actually before left too. So he's like, okay, let me just come back and then we'll try to be more secure and figure out a new strategy to secure growth. Because something that he noticed was that all these closures of like 600 stores, guys. But before that, when he became the CEO, he was like, these are the things that we're going to transform. Like, this is the things that we're going to make it better. So things that include the agenda. Sorry, I can't speak English today. The agenda includes like improving the current state of U.S. business, building for the long term, expanding the company's presence, blah blah blah. But reality, what he wanted to do in terms of this new strategy was look into the bakery and figuring out like the makers of coffee brewing systems. So this is like the next era of what comes in Starbucks. So it's kind of like a spoiler alert, guys. But before that, of all of like the bakery and stuff, what's shocking in 2008 was that they noticed that there's a lot of closures of stores, cut of a lot of retail jobs. They actually had to close internationally. So yeah, Starbucks, because of the Great Depression, wasn't doing so well. They did cut 1,000 non-retail jobs, and kind of interesting, I don't know why, but in Australia, of all the countries, they actually closed 61 stores out of 80 some in Australia. So Starbucks wasn't doing well in Australia. They must have not liked the taste, or their business model wasn't doing so well in Australia, like compared to the other countries. Like if you compare it with Korea, it's like Starbucks is like the number one. So that's what's happening in 2008. So let's look into the spoilers. One of the biggest thing that happened in 2011 was mobile payment debuted nationally at Starbucks. So, as you guys know, nowadays, Starbucks is using app to pay and order. And this is when it actually came out, 2011. Shockingly, it went phenomenal. It was amazing. Whoever thought of this idea should get like the award, because what's good about the mobile payment, and I still remember the first time I used it, was that you basically order it. They kind of tell you what time it's going to be ready around. They didn't do that earlier. But what I think they were trained to do was focus more on, hey, when you get an order, focus more on that than the person waiting. I don't know why. But so the rumor says that you should be ordering first instead of actually going there, because it's much easier. Well, this comes in handy later on in 2021, but what was interesting that they've noticed was that in 2013, their mobile payment at the US Starbucks location was increasing a lot. And that they were very, they had their shoulders up here being like, hey, our idea. Like Starbucks is back up there, guys. It's getting there. So they noticed that pay by app is like the new trend that everyone should be slowly moving on to, and that like it's what's going to be the future, which they did predict it well. And that the lesson here was that Starbucks is actually putting a lot of weight behind mobile digital like technologies, and you have like what the young kids do, and they were doing a really good job keeping up with the trend. Interesting random fact out there was that in 2013, they decided to write calories on their food. Why? Because kind of federal requirement. And then other food companies were actually writing calories. So, the obesity in US is a major problem. So what they did was they write the calories. I don't know how many of you guys actually read it, because I rarely read it. I always get the Frappuccino. But companies like Subway and Panera actually do write it. So even if they have all those like crazy orders, apparently they're supposed to write the calories on it. So if you actually look at your mobile app on the side, they tell you calories. And then if you add on any of the syrups or everything, they also include that to how much you're drinking for coffee. So I don't know if that was a good idea, but it was definitely an interesting thing to do. Now, in 2018, they decided to actually look into blockchain technology, guys. Shocking, guys. So, I don't know if you guys remember, but 2018 was like the hottest, like everyone's jumping into blockchain. Facebook, like apparently Starbucks. Really everyone. Even we heard like Microsoft, IBM, all the big name company, they were kind of looking into blockchain, and apparently Starbucks did too. And so what their plan on using blockchain was to connect farmers with coffee drinkers. So apparently the farmers in like the Costa Rica, Colombia, and all those places that's known for coffee beans, they're gonna figure out a way, like develop a new way to track the beans to cup. So the name of it was beans to cup business thing. So that the point of this was to kind of be, you know, transparent and accountable, and so that it kind of shows that Starbucks were very committed to creating a product that is good for people and for the planet. So, you know, it's like, hey, we're the goal of blockchain is transparent, and it works perfectly to my thing. So I guess in a way it's good because you know where your beans are apparently from, I guess where when it's coming to your cup, but is it necessary? I'm not sure. They haven't talked more related to blockchains in 2021, so I don't know if that's coming true or if they're just waiting until the technology is more settled or if they're thinking about going into NFT. But the news was out there back in 2018. Now in 2019, they decided to stop selling newspaper. So they're going now super techie. Like now they're trying to fit in with the Zoomers, right? So, no more newspapers. They're like, screw newspapers, you guys can't read. Obviously, New York Times actually got mad. They were like, excuse me. They actually quoted on a newspaper being like, excuse me, I don't like this idea. I don't know why you're doing this. Well, sorry, but we're trying to save the earth, and it kind of makes sense. Like, who reads printed newspaper? Sorry to say that. They didn't say this, but they did say that obviously New York Times was like, we are very unfortunate this happened, and we're like sad, but you know, there are probably going to be printed newspapers out there somewhere. I don't know. These days it's really hard to find newspapers, but so no more newspapers, and they also decided to create a kiosk for grab-and-go snacks. I haven't seen one yet anywhere, but they are planning to have kiosks. So it's now no more like meeting with people and everything. It's now like digital technology. It's getting out there, guys. So they're doing a very good job making adjustment to the changes in the trend. And so they're selling a lot of like they're stopped selling a lot of old stuff. So even back in 2015, they decided to stop selling CDs, guys. They actually sold CDs. I don't know what type, but they were selling CDs, but they were like, okay, no more CDs. They also cut down on a lot of like merchandise, but I don't know if that's like really true because they actually like so they're doing a lot of moving to digital. We're very being trendy. We're all being also cool. And yeah. Also in 2019, something that happened interesting was that the biggest store opened for Starbucks. Where? Chicago. And who's been there? Me. So I've been there, guys. I've been to the Starbucks roastery. It will be out there soon. We'll get to see it. I'm there. I had a little moment. I was screen capturing this. I was there like 3 weeks ago. So they did open their world's largest roastery location. You would think that it might be New York or like even Seattle, but it's actually in Chicago. It's a 5-story location, 35,000 square feet. Apparently it's overtaking the Tokyo roastery. So yeah. And it was first announced to be built in 2017, and it finally did build in 2019. And that it's supposed to have like, you know, it's 200 employees for that one roastery. I don't know if that's really true, but yeah, it's apparently. And the point of this roastery was to be like a tourist attraction. Obviously, it's there. I'm a tourist. I was there. I was taking pictures. I was taking videos. It was really cool. Definitely try visiting there because it has really nice like things, and it's very like neat and bright, and you know, they have a rooftop place too. And you can also get cocktails. Yeah. So they have bars with cocktails, fancy food. They have like really nice fancy places, take good pictures, very nice scenery. So that happened in 2019. Kind of interesting. So, moving on to 2020, obviously the biggest news is going to be COVID. And because of COVID, Starbucks also had a lot of issues. So the number one thing that they had to do was close all cafe-only stores. So those that where you have to walk in and sit, they decided to close all the stores with all the walk-in, like at least sitting-wise for 2 weeks when COVID hit. So they only allowed like drive-through and delivery service. And so in terms of profit, because they had to cut all those down, they lost 10% of sales. And shockingly for China, it was 50%, 50%, because China was more like really strict compared to US at the time, because this was like more early on. So then in mid 2020, what happened was that they actually had to close 400 locations that are more walked in, and had to reopen more of like the delivery or the drive-through system. And so that being said, what Starbucks ended up doing was focusing more on the mobile app for like prepayment by customers before arrival. So they were moving on to being more like a digital ordering coffee house instead of walking, which actually was a big improvement, and it's really, really helpful. And also what happened in 2020 was the eco-friendly Starbucks. I know they used to have the straws that's not made by plastic, but I think the biggest success for the eco-friendly part was this. The strawless lid. Which, okay, honestly, if it's been like a 19-some company, like, how did they not think about this earlier? You know, like, why? But, shockingly, they have developed this. Yeah, you know, honestly, wouldn't you have thought of this earlier? Because it looks exactly like the hot drink, but it's cold drink made by plastic. You kind of wonder, be like, why didn't they do this? Like, what? Why did it take, I don't know how long. It was a 1971 started business. Obviously, the changes was more like 1980 some. And the fact that this was developed in 2020, guys, like 2020. And you know what's shocking is that the hot drink doesn't have straw and it looks exactly like this. Shocking. So it was developed, obviously. Everyone loves it. I love it. I bet you guys love it. So apparently this, when you create the lid, it's 9% less plastic than the flat lid. What? Can you guys believe it? It's 9% less plastic for the lid itself. And the fact that they have now strawless lid is good for the environment, because apparently the straws are actually harder to recycle. And this strawless lid is made by a plastic that's like recyclable. So sometimes it doesn't make sense, but I mean, as long as they did it, it's great, right? And who do we credit to is Andy Corlett, who has developed this. He is working more in the packaging industry, so big shout out to this guy for making this, which is great. So that was kind of the big important part of 2020. So let's see what happened in 2021. Wait, give me a second. I had to readjust everything, so it's not good. Oh shoot, I can't even. Ah! Okay. Whew. Yeah, I didn't even want to put the paper straw in because I was like, okay, if I didn't like it, I'm just gonna shit talk. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna crap talk about the paper lid or the paper straws. I don't know if you guys try the paper straws, but when you drink out of that, if you're drinking a Frappuccino with a paper straw and you leave it in there for like 30 minutes, you just start eating the paper. It just becomes a paperachino. So that I did not like. But anyways, moving on. Yeah, it was extra flavor of the paper and you just kind of, and then it starts like breaking in half and you're just kind of like, okay, I didn't finish my drink. How do you want me to finish it, right? Yeah, it ended up being like a paperchino, man. By the way, hi Guac. I don't really say hi when I'm doing this because I don't really read chat, but anyway, so Starbucks in 2021, you know, you see the graph, and shockingly, you would see a lot of downfalls, but the only downfall you've noticed is in the COVID region and the 2008 when, you know, it wasn't even that downfall, but like the Great Depression definitely caused, you know, so a lot of people say, hey, this is kind of like the power of Schwartz, because every time he comes in, the stock just goes up crazy. Kind of, you know what I mean? So when he came in early, like 1980 some, obviously you see that big flow, and then kind of maybe it was Great Depression, but when he kind of left and he was like, hey, let's look into other things, it was kind of like down. Joke said, but he did save Starbucks. Personally, I think he definitely saved Starbucks. Also, a couple of points to point out was 2006, which I pointed there, was the coffee war. So it kind of had that like fluctuating, but it was at the time the highest. And then obviously the 2011 was going high because it was actually moving onto the mobile app from just actually going in there. Smart choice. And then 2019, which is like the big jump, is the no paper and moving on to the kiosk. So they're being more digital and then opening up in a lot of places. I'll show you like the stats of how many like places they have in US, but they have a lot of stores. A lot. So that being said, let's talk about what's going to happen or what they're trying to do in 2021. Starbucks opens a farmer support center in Brazil for coffee growing. So they are thinking about opening a place in Brazil to grow coffees and have like a place where we can have farmers help grow coffee. So they're going to have some type of Brazilian coffee styles probably coming out, and it's going to be really good. And a couple of places out there that Starbucks has opened, obviously Ethiopia, Brazil is now starting up, Guatemala, Mexico, Costa Rica, Colombia, so a lot of the southern areas. They're opening up another one. Also in 2021, they are collabing with Nestle to bring in the ready-to-drink coffee. So like the cans, right? They're pre-made cans with Nestle. So they decided to do kind of like a 3-year partnership where they're going to have like the Frappuccinos, the Starbucks Frappuccino, and then the Starbucks double shot. It's gonna be great. They're actually opening in select markets across Southeast Asia, Oceania, and the Latin American region, and they're hoping to get it out there by 2022. Great choice. They're really good, guys. Also, Nesty. I don't know why. Oh, thank you. Nesty. Also, what's interesting in 2021 is the recent thing that I went to was Starbucks Pickup and Amazon Go are going to collaborate to launch New York store concept in New York City. Shockingly, why did I not go to one of these? So they were actually open on November 18th, 2021. So I could have gone and experienced this, but they're going to collaborate. So people who don't know Amazon Go basically is you just go in and you just pick something up and you just leave. And apparently you check your Amazon app and it'll tell you, hey, you just pay for that. And it'll be kind of creepy at first because you're like, are you guys like stalkers? Like, where are you guys stalking me? But sometimes it's kind of cool because then they don't need a worker. I don't have to talk to like a worker there to buy something. So, you know, it's crazy, right? So, how are they going to collab with Starbucks? I was kind of like, I tried looking up the Google picture and then I just saw this picture and I was like, okay, there is someone working. So how I still don't understand how it's going to work. Well, apparently they're just going to have Amazon Go and then have Starbucks inside. They're going to offer the full Starbucks menu and all of the like the beverages and the food inside the Amazon Go market, such as like the salad, the sandwiches, and the bakery and the snacks. So how it's going to work is that they go to this location, which is on Lexington Avenue, between Park and Lexington Avenue, at 59th Street. And you're supposed to pick that area. It's apparently called like Amazon Go with Starbucks. And the customer arrives to the location. But prior to that, you're supposed to order it. And then they find the status of their order on this digital screen. And they'll say, it's ready. And then they just pick it up from the barista without paying for it. And they just leave. And then apparently I think it goes through either like Amazon Go or you pay separately with your Starbucks account. So voila, it works like that. So we'll see if this business model will succeed and that like other places, not just in New York, it'll come out. I'm not sure. I haven't actually seen Amazon Go somewhere outside of New York yet. Even I haven't seen it in Chicago. Maybe I haven't like toured around there. But that's all for the recent news up to 2021. So, everyone's favorite report for quarter 4 and the full year fiscal 2021 results. I actually just brought quarter 4 highlights. They just have a very simple thing. But what I found interesting was that just in North America, they have 16,000 stores, basically 17,000. And internationally, they also have 17,000. So they basically have 34,000 stores worldwide. 34,000! So much. So, couple of the highlights. Store sale increased 17%. They opened 538 new stores in quarter 4. When it's COVID business, 538 stores, new stores, guys. So their net revenue ended up being $8.1 billion, which actually ended up growing 31% compared to last year. And their GAAP operating margin was 18.2%, which increased 9% from last year as well. And, you know, it kind of makes sense because they weren't doing really good with COVID, so they're getting back up there and they're at their highest in terms of stock. Why? I don't know. But to kind of end the stream, I brought everyone's favorite. Let's compare. Maybe that's kind of the reason why we'll know why Starbucks is so popular and everything. And I didn't animate this. Sorry. I'm having troubles today. You guys. Oh, shoot. Okay. No one saw that. But something that I saw was that 잠깐만. Okay. No one saw anything. No one sees anything, right? No one. 눈 감아. 눈 감아. Okay. So. Guys, get back to me. So, when I looked up Starbucks, there was an interesting article. It's top 11 Starbucks competitors in 2021. And actually, I didn't know like a lot of the coffee houses out there. So I just brought the top famous one, which is McCafe and Dunkin' Donuts. And we already talked about it. As you guys know, they started with coffee and obviously people still know them as coffee, but actually they transitioned away from coffee and directed more towards donuts. That was kind of their thought. And so I brought their like comparison price. Apparently Starbucks has more revenue than McDonald's. Compared to like the 2020, they don't even have one for Dunkin'. So personally, like I said before, they have their different like reasons why. It was from a comparison thing, which is shocking. The price is really shocking. I doubt that's for McDonald's. I bet that might be just for McCafe. So they're just comparing like how much revenue they're earning from just McCafe versus Starbucks, because I don't think that's all of McDonald's. But it's out there, and obviously Starbucks is the high end, so this coffee war did maybe help both of them make a lot of revenues. Well, personally, I don't know about you guys, especially because of cause Dunkin' Donut is still a coffee place. I think McDonald's and Dunkin' doesn't stand up for Starbucks. So what is the recent popular coffee place, guys? The recent popular that everyone goes crazy about, that people tell all the other people saying it's the new like sensation drink that people should be drinking, which you guys all know, it's the Blue Bottle. And actually, I heard Blue Bottle. First time I heard it was when I went to San Francisco back in 2018. And everyone was like, you need to drink this. Like, even if you're a coffee hater, it'll just make you love coffee, because it's supposed to like, it's like a high-end, super good quality coffee that's supposed to do this and that, and you're basically like flying everywhere, right? So a little bit about Blue Bottle. It's early 2000s, started by James Freeman, and their goal was to bring its consumers the freshest coffee, and it focuses on a single origin coffee bean. So I think they don't mix the coffee beans together. So their coffee beans also is mostly from Arabia. And that it's like a third wave coffee company, so it's like in the high end. Because the biggest downside of Blue Bottle is that it's very expensive. And a lot of people don't want to pay that price. They would rather get like, hey, McDonald's sell good coffee. Like, we're not dissing McDonald's, and they sell it for cheap. Like, I don't care if it's like single or multi beans, but they're good. And that's why we only care for. But Blue Bottle is for those who are like coffee lovers that really wants like the good quality coffees. So that's why it's high end. Sorry, it's higher priced than normal coffees. And apparently their business or their model is supposed to be kind of like a huge library of brewing guides. So when they go in, apparently they're supposed to give you like this guide of like, you know, this is like this coffee, that's this coffee's that, blah, blah, blah. They're also supposed to like guide you to buy the right coffee beans that matches your taste. And that they're much more like, you know, help to customers in terms of buying the right coffee, so that the customers actually stay loyal and have like good coffee every time, is their kind of little speech. So then the article kind of goes, then is Blue Bottle coffee better than Starbucks? And obviously everyone's like, yeah, of course. Of course, guys. Because Blue Bottle coffee is so much better since they have like that right thing and everything. They're like the coffee cafe. Like they're the coffee house. Compared to Starbucks, where it's like, yeah, obviously you guys have the wide range of coffees, but you guys are just for the Wi-Fi or the food or the culture of coffee. It's not actually for the coffee. But after doing the research, is it really just for coffee? I don't know. That's up to you guys to decide. But that's all for Starbucks. I hope you guys enjoyed this presentation of Starbucks. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll try to answer. If not, try Googling it, because I don't know the answer. But thank you again for listening, and I hope you guys enjoyed the presentation. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. Bye. The end. So, that's Starbucks. It was interesting. Sorry I had a lot of issues in between, but close enough. This is what happens when you do things last minute. I was actually considering buying Starbucks, but I think it's overpriced for me right now. I mean, if they're gonna grow, it's gonna grow, but not too big compared to other thing. Yeah, I was shocked with the straw list. I was like, when I said that, I was like, what the heck? And guys, this is sponsored by Marvel, so go do Marvels. So that was actual McDonald's total revenue? They only make that much? That's so cheap. You say that now, let's see in 6 months. Okay, just don't clip it, because I hate it when you guys clip it. Yeah. I get doxed too much about like Intel and everything, and then I feel sad. Yeah, I brought all like the factors that they talk about, like related to like issues that they have, blah blah blah. Like controversial issues, racist issues out there, I just take them out. It's not business. I mean, it is business related if you want to see it at one point, but I just don't want to bring up the controversial issues. I just don't like dealing with them. So. Is it? You would think, would it? Why? Do you think so? Dude, this chat is so huge. So, what do you guys want for the next company? Let's do auction. Or else I'll just decide. There is gonna be one, but you guys don't know it. You guys won't know it. New bank? No. But I don't think it's like a collaboration where they spent a lot of money. It's more like a company where it's like we'll just lend you something. So if you want to suggest, you guys can suggest it, but if you want it to happen, I only take cash. I only take bits or PayPal. Uniqlo also has a self-checkout system where you don't have to scan and it reads everything that you have automatically. That is so creepy. How do they... That is so creepy. I would hate that. I haven't done SoftBanks. I don't want to do Nubank. Actually, that might be a good... No, that's a Brazil company. Guys, do something in US. I like American companies. There's more resources for American companies than other companies. And also, I was supposed to kind of dress up like a Starbucks girl. You know, I have like my thing, and then I was supposed to have like this, and then I wore leggings, but then I realized you guys don't get to see my leggings, so it's just made me warm. So. You need apron? Why? Gotta diversify? No, I don't like diversifying. Me explaining it is already diversifying it, because it's an Asian girl explaining about American culture, American companies. I know, you know, actually Starbucks is smart. That guy is like God. Like, screw Apple. Like, dude, Starbucks, he is the God. He knew what's important, and I think they started the lid thing too. Yeah. And what's shocking is they're planning to open... Oh shoot, did I miss one of the articles? Because they're planning to open like tens and thousands of stores by 2030. So, yeah, I always like the drive-thru. They're crazy. I was shocked that they also approached the Chinese market right away. So that was a fun company. Anyways, anywho, chat, do we have any more suggestions? I think today I might end stream early. I was going to do more of I was thinking about doing more of stock stream, but I think since I have to pack, I am going to spend all-nighter today, but I do have to pack my streaming gears, and I don't want to stay up too late. So yeah, I actually have a lot of things to pack because I'm actually packing another light. I'm leaving my microphone, and then I'm bringing my camera, and I have like my hardware discs to thing. So guys, I also have a separate question though about Coffee Bean. Got the new one? Yeah, I don't need this. I'm leaving this here. So if my brother wanted to use it, he could. Yeah, me too. I put it in the thing. But I have a question about coffee beans. Because I don't drink coffee, I don't know much about it, but do they have an expiration date about coffee bean? Brother stream run? Probably never, unless we do this, like, dancing stream. Really? Like, how long is it? What's the longest? I wonder what they do with the, like, coffee beans that's been expired. Because apparently, like, I was reading about this, I forgot to add this in, but Starbucks apparently grounded is a bit shorter. Okay. Old ones are okay for doing like cold brews. Oh, really? The aromatics evaporate over time. Once you open it, starts going bad. Oh, go stale. It won't grind and taste good. Cause now that I think about it, so Starbucks, they did say that their beans, like, they don't burn their beans. It's not burnt. It's just that it's dark taste. But now that I think about it, maybe it isn't like dark roasted. What if it was like, maybe it is like dark roast and stale at the same time. Like, it's not good quality. Right? Suddenly I got that idea. So. Hi, Foofy. Green beans last a long time? What are green beans? Like, what do you make out of green beans? Roasted whole beans last a while, but not too long in ground beans? Oh. The dark roasting covers up the cheaper beans. Greens are unroasted? Oh. How do you roast them? Guys, maybe in Korea, I will go make coffee. The freshest coffee beans are green? Really? I want to make real coffee though. The blue bottle? Yeah, honestly, guys, don't taste blue bottle. As a non-coffee lover, I just didn't see the point. To me, they taste the same. And if I'm gonna pay extra, like, I never liked Starbucks Americano because it was too burnt for me. But like, blue bottle wasn't any different. Like, it wasn't like life-changing. The only life-changing coffee that I remember having was coffee at New Amsterdam. Because I don't drink hot coffee at all. Like, if I were to drink coffee, it's either iced and like super latte or like super sweet. But first time I had like I think it was just like coffee. It was so good. It was so good. So I think it was, yeah, it was just straight up black. Cause you don't, do we say Americano? I don't know if they roasted their coffee, but it was just so good, and you're just kind of like, oh my god, they have good coffee. So I ended up drinking coffee every day in Amsterdam. But can you have that hot? I've never seen hot Americano. Because I feel like when you order, if you want just coffee, you just say, if you want like hot Americano, you just say like hot coffee. Oh, is it normally with hot water? Then what's coffee? I've been having lattes. I understood that because I made... Then how do you make espresso? Yeah, that's true extended. Oh, latte is espresso and steamed milk? Then I have scam latte. I just put half and half and whole milk without steaming it. And just mix it. Because I don't have a steamer. Yeah, so I call it my scam latte. But it's good. Espresso, I think extracts a lot more out of beans with pressure. Oh. Brewing method? Oh. World War II, when American went to Italy, they needed to add water to their espresso. Yeah, I heard that! And apparently, Koreans just go crazy about ice Americano. Did you know there's a slang called 얼죽택? Which means 얼어 죽어도 아니다. 아 뭐지? 얼주택인 얼어 죽어도 아이스 아메리카노다. 야야야. 얼어 죽어도 택한다는 게 뭐 말이 되나? So 얼주가 means even if you're even if you're cold as death, you still drink ice Americano. So you use that slang when they're like, oh, what do you want? And I'd be like, oh, I'm 얼주가. So many people drink ice Americano. Yeah, it's ice or death, guys. Yeah, man, it does work. It actually does work. It's actually really good, guys. Often espresso done with dark roast, but doesn't have to be. Really? So espresso is fine grind and pressure brewed. Oh, that's so confusing. You need to try a good pour over. What the heck is pour over? Americano is so popular in Korea. Did you know the saddest thing is if you go to a golf course, they only sell Americano. Like, rarely some places will sell latte, but you can't get a refill with lattes, and that's such a scam because I'm paying like $9 for it. $10 actually for some of the drinks, and it's just kind of like, really? Like, I'm paying so much and you're only like giving me this much? So how's cold brew made? Cold brew? Gosh. See, I don't drink coffee, so I don't really care how everything's made. I'm just, as long as it's sweet. You soak the beans and ground it? So you ground the beans and then you soak it in cold water? Ah, yeah, I only care about matcha latte. Oh, really? Oh, that's cold brew. So brewing is wait. So brewing is you put it in that filter, the paper filter, and you put the grounded bean and you put water. That's drip coffee, which is different from Americano. And different from, like, regular coffee, whatever that coffee thing's called. Right? That's so confusing. There's Nitro Brew? Oh my god. Did you know that in Korea they sell like canned coffee now? Where you put it in a can and then like it's like actually like this type of can, but with fresh coffee. Yeah, isn't that crazy? It's fresh coffee from cans. Damn, they're so crazy. I don't know why they want cans. I guess cans are better than plastics. So anyway, since we don't have any things for the next company review, I will just pick whatever I want. Other than that, I was going to study about trading gaps. No, just kidding. Limit order and market. Do I want to? Do I want to today? Ah shit, my brain's kind of overloaded, but no, everyone subbed. We have good community that subs everyone, so we Gucci. Oops, sorry. Kind of want to do it, but at the same time, I don't. Oh, this is long AF, guys. Holy cow. Guys, I think today I will end a bit early. 오늘은 일찍 방송할게요. And then, I will not tell you what the next company review is, so I will do my best to not get caught. And do a better job next time in animating every slide, cause I forget. Yeah. Ah, thank you, Diesel, for tier 1 sub. Thank you. Where is the Marvel counter? Oh, wait. What? It's 0. Did you guys do it right? Yeah. I will start doing Marvel on off stream too, so we guys can do it together. But I don't know how to do this thing. That can't be right. You used the code. You got to level 3. We should have like 3 on. Let me check. Really? 뭐 없는데? Nothing. Should I read? Current session started a day ago. Just level 2. Should we maybe then play this game a bit? 이 게임 좀 할까? Let's play... let's then play this game. Thank you, Diesel!
Diesel underscore unpaid intern gifted a tier 1 sub to Trilltown underscore DNA.
근데 이거 게임 이름도 뭔지 모르겠어. Marble Strike. Guys, I also had a cool BRB screen. Look at this. Ta-da! I prepared this, but I didn't have to go BRB yet. They had a BRB screen, but I wanted to add it to mine, so I just added it here. Isn't that nice? No, it says level 2 install. Well, let's see if it works on mine. No more clips. Now it's all marbles. Guys, so today's game that we're gonna play, since Jinri doesn't want to study, sorry guys, is marbles. Marvel Strike Force. Kind of want to play marbles. I want to scam chat. Oops. 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 Done. Games. Guys, you know what the saddest thing was? I organized my OBS, but I realized that I won't be using this computer for a while. So it was a scam. I got scammed, guys. Is this showing? 잠깐만. $90. So, if you could do 20, I will give you guys a VIP for a month. If you help me get 20. So, ask your friends and everything. But I clicked OK though. I clicked campaign in progress. Yeah, I don't have any. Oh, sorry. Hey, what the heck? Why? Hey, why is the game not showing? Hey! Yeah, 20 accounts for VIP. Hey! Hey, game! Hey, what the heck? 됐다 말았다 해. Okay. And get me the commander. Whee! Commander, I'm glad you're here. We have a situation. Wait, but I downloaded this through BlueStack? Will it not count? It was weird. Cause the link gave me a QR code, right? And it goes to downloading it. 좀 이상한데? Okay. That is a scuffed Santa hat. You still log in, so it should work? Okay. I've taken the liberty of assigning you 2 agents. Okay. Oh, I got Spider-Man! Oh, look at his buff arm, guys. That is so smexy. I'm gonna put myself in the corner. Let's go, Spider-OFR. I've also transferred my top medic. 오, medic! 정말 쓸모없어 보여. Kinda looks useless. Looks like Kingpin is helping smuggle interdimensional ORBS into the city. You guys all have those arms? Hey, don't lie. I've seen some of you guys. AKA Mark. He died from a punch that Plummy hit. Guys, I have something on this eye that's really... Oh my god, stop dying on me, man. Sorry, guys. Hey, it automatically has issues. Why? Hey! Hey! Hey, Gabe! Maybe I should just do this. Sorry, chat. Okay. I should have just done this with the picture. I shouldn't have sent boss the push-up video? Yeah. Hey. Wait, what do I do? Use Spider-Man's basic ability. Cha! Oh, 씨. Whoa! What is this? Oh, 피해! Dodge it! Oh no! I'm hurt! Medic! 짜랑! Special ability! Yeah, is it lagging? 허자! 허이자! 개센데? Hey! Victory! 재밌다. Collect character shards to increase a character's star tech. Welcome, thank you. Use the power cores to open the orb you recovered. 440, 450. Okay, gimme. 제발! What is this? 장난하나? Who the heck is Luke Cage? 뭐야? Does this game have cookies? They don't have cookies. I wonder if you were supposed to level to 20 in case. I don't think so. Dude, and my overlay just kind of disappeared. What the heck? Level 2. 심지어 내가 refresh 했는데 even if I refresh, the only time it's showing is 야, 0 players. Show sub goal. 이거 아닌데? 어? Am I reading this wrong? You can help support the stream with our community goal by playing and completing the tutorial. And there's tons to do after the unlock, guys, by the way. New players joined인데? 잠깐만. The goal of this campaign is to drive new players into the game and hit level 2. 뭐지? You're stop playing. I mean, keep playing. You're doing such a good job. You must like this game. They should give for something awesome. It's funny. Some of their I read their terms. One of the interesting that they wrote was like, don't say stop playing after. It's like, who would say that? If they enjoy the game, they should continue. That's awful to think about. 가자! 뜨겁해! 가자! 뿅! 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 따지해! 따지해! What's this? I'll just attack. Oh my god, you are weak AF, man. 됐지? What? Oh, oops. I wasted. 됐지. 호이자. 오야, 얘 잘 피한다. He's good at dodging. 됐지. 호이. 퍽. 오예. 오예. You recovered a training module. Let's send Spider-Man through training. Oh, you can train people? Maybe it collects data? No, it was right away. That's so sketchy though. I don't know why. Maybe I might have to DM people. Oh, shoot. Contact support. Let's train. What is this? Select training module. 오, 아, 이렇게 레벨업 하는 거야? He's more buff, guys! Spider Alpha! Ooh, do you see that buffy? I think every time he levels up, he gets so buff. We located Kingpin's warehouse. Your order are to move in and engage. Okay. What's the biggest pack you can have on your stomach? 8 pack? So, when do we get to find out about STRIKE is about what are they about and what's going on here? That's on a need to know basis, Spider-Man. Yeah, that's true. Is that called one barrel? Jeez, if I didn't need to know, I wouldn't have asked. Oh, do they just call it strike instead of STRIKE? Is Luke good? Do they just give you Spider-Man, Luke, and Medic right away for the first 3 characters? Is that all you got? Really? Why am I taking so long? 화이자! 핫! 오, 뭐야? 뭐야, 언니 안 죽어? 오, 슈, 언니 안 죽었어. 안 돼! Heal! Oh, everyone heals? Shh. 누가 패, 누가 패. Applying a taunt affects force enemies to target that target. 뭐더라고? Oh, what? Oh! No! Shh. 죽어. 오, 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 오? Hitting girls? Oh. Last read was hard though. 됐지? 야! 헛! 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 아, 왜 이렇게 약해? 아야. Oh, packs aren't abs? What are packs then? Oh, I will mention it off stream. Oh, they work together. Oh, they call. They're like, hey, let's go there. We get in game because of the ad. What is the reward? Need to know to see if. Oh. Hey. 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 뭐지? I don't know. Dashboard. 뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜루 뚜루루루뚜루. 뭐지? 잠깐만. I wanna check. Well, 잠깐만. Did I do something wrong? Let me read their whole like PPTX they gave me. So it's a working alongside scoping to activate the RPG mobile game. They say show real-time alert on screen whenever a viewer download the game and hit level 2. You got Luke? Really? More on this game. Finish the tutorial before the sponsored segment to better understand the game and how to promote it. This game takes place in the Marvel Universe IP. Make sure you read it. Did I not read it? 갑자기. Hmm? Oh. Wow. Oh, people make political, racist, sexual, religious prejudice towards sexual orientation. Wow, really? Do not sexualize any character. Of course. Oh, if photographed or video recorded, do not wear any inappropriate clothes or adornments. 대박이다. Ah, thank you, Diesel. Thank you. Oh, hi, Warp. But I don't know you. How long have you followed me? Since December 6th? That was 3 days ago. I jumped into another stream that has the sponsor. They seem to have the same issue. Oh, really? What the heck? They say you can stream the game via BlueStack. Marvel Strike Force tutorial alert. DDDD. QR display as a on-screen overlay. Download the image and add it to the OBS media file. Oh. You answered the call? You hate it here? Oh. But I don't know you, man. I did email them. Tweet with personalized link included to sponsor. Oh, I should tweet, guys. Hey, I don't tweet. Twitter. That's true. Maybe I should wait till tomorrow. Guys, maybe we should wait till tomorrow, guys. But I'll be in the plane, so can someone initiate the factory? I'm gonna do this. You can help support the stream with our community goal by playing and unlocking the tutorial for Marvel Strike Force. And there's tons to unlock. So come join. I'm leaving you guys. Oh, is he? Yeah. And then I'm supposed. What's the? What? Even guys, my overlay disappeared. 뭐지? Does he sexualize himself really? Let me try this one. And then what's my link? Oh, my QR image can be downloaded here. I think you might have to wait, cause but it sucks cause it's going to take my time off. Just in case. Hey guys, remember we talked about QR long time ago? This is a good QR to see. Shoot, it hides my face. 겁나 웃기네. Dude, Elon Musk tweeted thinking about quitting my job and becoming an influencer full time. Can I just retweet him and say, can you collab with me then? Can you collab with me? QR is streaming now. Elon Twitch streamer. He'll get so many. Do you think he'll get donation? That's my question. Happy Euro. Guys, why does this overlay even not work, guys? Guys, my overlay is dead for some reason. 뭐지? Because of this. It's not dead. Oh, suddenly goal increased to 100. 뭐지? I bet everyone would donate. That is so sus. Huh? 뭐지? There's like 2 overlays. I'm so confused. Wait, there's a different overlay. What's this one say? Hmm? We didn't even have 100 viewers. Still 30? I mean, you are very popular, but 100 in that time is a bit sus. I need 100 in 7 days, guys. This is a 7 days event. So. Dude, there's like 2 different overlays. That's so weird. So is it? Wait, so when's level 2? Today is very slow stream, unfortunately. Clean. I'm still level 1? Oh! Voila, guys! Voila! We're level 2! Commander, I'll leave you in charge of this matter. I'll check in with you later, okay. Continue... Okay. Still didn't count. Wait, how? Let's just do 1 more level, and if this even doesn't count, then we might have to end stream. It still didn't count. What the heck? 안돼! 안돼! Ah! Wait, I should not use his attack then. Dude, I am so useless. Oh yeah. We don't believe in handouts. You have to speak up to get us up. Yeah. Speed bar fill? Oh, nice dodgy. Oh, I should have attacked him. Jinri, are you stupid? Waste time, man. What do you mean? Oh, new attack! Heal! Game is an investment? Oh, thanks. Thanks for the gifted sub, Diesel. Thank you, 감사합니다. I want a sexy girl. Wow, boss다. I got the boss. Thank you. 잠깐만, 얘가 맞아, 얘 맞다가 죽을 것 같은데? 오, 나이스. 오! 오! 됐지? 아! 하이. 오, 뭐야? We have to kill him. 어? Wait. Hey, I wanna. We can just kill him? He's a kingpin oppa? Is he a real oppa? Oh, he just died, man. 됐지? 허이! 됐지? Oh yeah, critical. 안 돼! Hey, be nice, man. Kingpin is bad? Really? Aw, thank you, Diesel, for gifting.
Diesel underscore unpaid in turn gifted.
Oh, he's going to die soon. 됐지, 됐지.
They have given 95 gift subs in the channel.
But he hurts, no? 허이짝. Oh, wow. Good job stopping Kingpin. It will take us months to get enough power cores to open all these orbs. And there are heroes? Is this a movie? That's why I clicked. Oh, hi. Welcome, guys. This is a game story? Oh. Ah, really? Thank you, Diesel, for gifting Edley for gift sub. Thank you, 감사합니다. Thank you. Drunk Diesel. Drunk Diesel. Me one drunk Diesel. Woo! Guys, don't forget this stream is sponsored by this game, so you guys should play. But the goal isn't going up. I don't know why. It's so weird. It's so interesting they have their own storyline. Looks like Kingpin was also stealing STRIKE gear. But if you plan on playing to help with the sponsor, you should wait till they fix it. Yeah. STRIKE. A spaceman has went from dimension to dimension, capturing them and mind controlling all of the different dimensions hero. Oh, and Spider-Man didn't get mind controlled with hey, where's the next bot? Oh, sorry. With the oh. Check back often to gear your characters with new gear pieces. Don't forget to claim your daily objective for the equipment gear. So why you see 40 different kingpins or such? So there are mind-controlled Spider-Mans and such. Oh. Hey, do I have... Can I spend money? 아, 컬렉트구나. 아. Oh, it's like Cookie Run! I got Hawkeye! Hey, screw the healer, man. Let's recruit him. It is a mobile game, of course you can spend money. But I kind of want to, but I kind of don't want to. Yeah, let's play. Okay, I have a feeling Hawkeye's good. Learn it? Oh. You want Ronin? Who's Ronin? What the hell is this? Oh, this must be his like thingy. What's this? Yeah, baby Hawkeye. Oh, I can open two! Kaza! What is this garbage? Kaza! Punisher? Really? Ah. 쓰레기. What's my inbox? Unread. Give me money. That's all you give me? What the hell is that? What is this? Power core. Purchased orbs in a health pack. Oh. For 24 hours, the number of Wakandan shards reward for completing campaign mission will double from 2 to 4. Oh, nice. Wakanda forever! Yeah, I'm using BlueStack. Oh, Diesel, thanks for gifting Blue Gamers a gift sub. Thank you, 감사합니다. Wakanda forever! 손이 뭐더라? What's the... Guys, what's the Wakanda finger? 이거 아니지. I don't think it's this, guys. Wakanda forever! 이건가? I know! Thank you, Diesel! Thank you so much for gifting everyone! That's so nice of you. Keep logging in. I can recruit Deadpool, but it will be 19 plus thing, you know? Gangster signs? I don't know. Wakanda forever. Is that not the Wakanda sign? What's the Wakanda sign? Let's go. Hi, Sayani! It's closed fist. I told you it is this. Hey, Kao, I told you it's this. Ah, Diesel, thank you for gifting Armani a gift sub. Thank you, 감사합니다. Diesel is full out partying with me today. Escape the cringe of Twitch? Why? I'm good, how are you? Hey, be nice, man. Who do I take out? I don't want the healer. Oh, 뭐야? 뭐야?
Ronin is Hawkeye's alter ego? Have you not watched any Marvel or the latest TV series?
Sorry. I don't know it in that. I don't know in details. Why is this one there? What's two? What's he? What? No. Oh, okay. Let's try. Guys, let's do hype train to level 10 to see me dance in the US last time, guys. If there's anyone there. My chat's so quiet today. Must be working. 둘렌 타서 5 vs 4. 오, 뭐야? 얘 기술 뭐야? 허이cat! 오! 오! 허cat! 뭐야? 됐어. 뚜찌! 됐지? 안 돼! 오슈. 아씨. 허이cat. Oh shoot, level 5! Sorry. Oh, really? 허이cat! 됐지? Hey, thank you, secretary. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Level 10, let's go, let's go. Thank you. Donate your salary for level 10. Basically impossible, right? Oh no, not that level 10. I was talking about hype train. 됐지? 안 돼. Just got a gift sub in another channel? You did? Really? Wait, why don't they fight together anymore? Does he die? 아, 진짜 약하다. Someone I don't even follow? Oh, really? That's what happens if you gift subs, though. Hi! Hi! Ha! Eat treat! Let's go! Ha! Eat treat! I love that there's an auto fight button? Hey, don't lie. 어디? Where's Toll? Toll's not here. 어디? Where is the auto fight button? Don't lie, man. You guys, what the heck? You guys didn't tell me this? You guys are awful human beings. Hey, don't taunt. You're weak. Ditchy, ditchy. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. You guys are awful. Fight, fight, fight! Dude, he's strong. What is he? The OP guy? Oh, hey, don't hit her, man. No, I didn't know. So I was so confused when you said there's a thing. Oh, I got achievement, guys. Yeah. I was so confused. I was like, hey, Spider-Man hit level 2, so does that count? Complete the next to obtain final Punisher shard. Why can't you gift Pikachu? Cause he's Pikachu. Pika Pika? I used to be so good at that. You can disable being gifted subs? Really? Why would they want to be disabled being gifted sub though? Don't you want to be gifted subs? Pikachu. Pika Pika. Pika. You're late. This portal is already fully active. Wait, did he say portal? Imagine being a big streamer and getting 100 gifted subs. Wow, someday, guys. I mean, I already got 100 gifted subs. 아, 윤철님 오랜만이요. 윤철님도 이 게임 하실? Oh, wait, I'm so weak. Hey, 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 don't die. Ah, thank you, Diesel, for a gift sub. Thank you, 감사합니다. Oh crap, I was so weak. Oh no. Guys, 40 seconds! We can't even get Hype Train to level 2? Man! I can't get Punisher. Oh really? You could do that? Why? Has been made by the same guy who did... Fun fact, this emote has been made by the same guy. Hey. Thank you for level 2. Hehe. Thank you, 감사합니다. I got some like stuff. 오, 뭔가 엄청난 이퀴프먼트를 하는데? 아, thank you. Ah, nice chat, nice chat. Oh, it's max character level reach. Ah, so you can only reach 7? 이렇게 막 쓰는 게 맞나? Diesel going full out. Woo woo woo. If I didn't have harp, 뭐지? Oh, guys, I missed out on harp stream today. I was supposed to do some today. But... 그럴까요? 근데 이 게임 좀 어려워. Guys, I'm level 4 already. What the heck? Guys, 6 more hours of stream, guys. Hype Train level 5 and let's add another hour stream. 브레인스토밍 하는 게임이냐고요? 이거요? 아니요, 그냥 클릭하는 게임이에요. 이거 이번에 스폰서 받아가지고 이거 하고 있어요. 꿀잼임. Cause I must stay up till 5. Cause I just want to sleep in the airport. Cause I don't think I'll wake up at 5. Ah, talking about 5, I have to pack. 언제 패킹하지? Yeah, I cannot.
It doesn't make sense if I watched a streamer due to a random click/raid and I get a gifted sub. I will not use it ever.
That's true. But I always like getting gifted sub because it like supports the streamer. Maybe because I'm from a streamer perspective, so yeah. I'll just play for like another 10 minutes. I don't think the hype train's gonna go level 5 at all. I thought you had to pack. I mean, like, I packed everything. I just have to pack my streaming gears. And I just have to double check if I'm, like, good to go. Dude, stop taunting, you idiot! You're gonna die. And he died. Oh, 이거야. Dude, there's no good place to put my like my picture. 도발 중독자라고요? 제가 왜? Ah, Diesel, thanks for gifting a sub to Kasiku. Welcome to my stream. Do you even follow me? Oh, sorry, you've been following since November. Sorry. 타운? 아, 맞아. 쟤 계속 도발해서 죽어요. He keeps taunting and he dies. Maybe he has like equipments I can equip. 어디 있냐? Roster. Oh, don't make me. Oh, it has. Oh, $15. 아. 그러니까 얘가 좀 쓸모가 없어. Maybe I should make them level 5. Ah, Diesel, thank you for gifting Dark Acorn. He is level 4 max요. Yeah, it's not Baby Groot. Yeah, that's true. Thank you, Diesel. 띠띠리. 오, 이렇게 더 추가 가능해. Okay, we'll make him more tanky. Because he's kind of useless right now. I have to find him. How do you get these though? Huh? Ew! What is this villain? 뭔 villain이야 이거? Why they... Venom? Ah, I do often check out streamers that I don't know from randomly gifted subs. Oh, Fufi! Thank you for 5 gifted subs! Wow, thank you, 감사합니다. Oh, that's so nice of you. Whee, we're at level 3! Level 3. When I noticed. Yeah, I do check them out too. Ah, thank you so much. 감사합니다, Fufi. Let's see. Did I do my dailies? Okay, I have to finish my Guys, I have to do my dailies, guys. Okay, we're stronger. This guy's stronger, so he shouldn't die in like 10 seconds, right? 포크, 포유, 폭지. Just 10 more minutes. Okay, well, like, at least let me finish my dailies. This mission has a special objective. Before they get to... How do I know who's who? Who am I getting out? 오, 와. 쟤 좀 레벨업 시킬걸. 맞다, 했나? 오야. 야. 아. 됐지. Oh, we did it! Woo! We did it, guys. We were a good team. That was a good game, guys. Yeah, I should have made him much more buffier. You make it sound easy. People clap! People clap! Okay, last round, I think, right? This is gonna be level 10. Oh, auto. Wait. No! No! 야, 힐해, 힐! 뭐야. 그치. 됐지. 야, 힐! 그치. They only heals this much? 안돼! 힐! 안돼? 됐지. Oh, nice. Oh, he had heal block. Oh, Hulk! 됐지! No! My healer won him. 야, 이거 못 이기는 거 아니야? Can I win this? 아! 왜, 잠깐만. 야, 열심히 때려봐. He just jumped on her. Hey, that's rude. Don't do that. Finally need to know. Yeah, thank God we buffed them up. We should buff everyone up, guys. 얘 누구였더라? Who was this character? Luke is badass? I wanna buff people. We're so weak. I don't think I'll get. Oh, you have unlock event? Nick Fury used to be white? Really? Go. What is this? Requirement met. 뭔 건가? Oh, I forgot to buff people up. Oh, 얘 걔잖아. 그 girl Spider-Man from that Spider-Man movie. How do they have the rights to use Spider-Man characters? Is that possible? Thank you guys for the hype train level 2, guys. Thank you. Choo-choo! Spider-Gwen, yeah? Oh, sorry. I think they specifically made him look like Samuel Jackson so they can try to have him actually play. Really? Oh, you haven't gotten it? Oh. Wait, I like this character that like uses guns. This one. Murdoch, you feel it's not me. I was closing in on the impulse. That explains a lot. We have a common enemy. If I help you with the imposter, will you? Gladly. Punisher? You guys know the characters so well. Oh my god, those squirrels are so cute. What the heck are those? Dude, I think the hype train emotes got so much better, guys. Oh, ooh! Is she helpful? Oh, really? Wine time? Wait, 누구 써야 돼 이제? Do I use her? Wait. Hey, I think she's useless. Okay. What you mean this emote is bad? Yeah, there's some really bad emotes. The hype train num, or like the ones that's made these days, are really good. I wonder if they asked someone to do it. 4. 메디 키울까? Should we update 메디? 그래. Poor medic guy. She just got hammered down by that guy, Hawk. That was just so sad. We'll use, and then we'll update Spider-Man. I just do hype? Oh. Yeah. Does anybody have the list to see? Oh. If you Google it, they might have it. Guys, I realized their maximum number is depending on my level. Oh shoot, Hawkeye is only 2? You're so useless. I say that and I level him up. Okay, I will do 3 more and go to bed, guys. Bed. But pack. I'm on the next level. Do dee next level. Do dee next level. Do dee next level. Check it out, check it out, check it out. Ooh ooh wee. Na 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 na. Too hot, too hot. Wee. That doesn't have what? Black Panther! Yeah! Oh, she survived! Heal! Heal! Please heal! Please! Oh! 얘 왜 이렇게 약해 너? Why team up with that useless girl? 안 돼! 오, 나이스. 됐지? 뚝배기. Wakanda forever! Too hot, too hot. Diesel, thank you for gifting us up to Blue Murder. Thank you, 감사합니다. Thank you. 777. They've gifted 130 subs in the channel. Ooh, ooh, wee. Na, 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 na. Too hot, too hot. Ooh, ooh, wee. Na, 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 na. Did you guys see Espa? Oh my god, 나 눈 너무 아픈데? For the New York trip? Guys, I can't believe coffee isn't working for me anymore. I'm now okay with caffeine. That's so sad. Oh, 씨. 때려! 안 돼! 턴트. 됐지? 됐지? 우와, 얘 스킬 뭐야? 어? 아이언맨! What? We got a whole Iron Man of army? You really are full of yourself. 오, 뭐야? 오! 안 돼! Would you team up with? 어. 안 죽냐, 쟤네? 우와, 씨. 나이스, 나이스. 됐지, 됐지? 아, 안 돼! 가자! 오케이. That's a 3-year combo. What is Espa's fandom name? We're level 5. I'm on the next level 2. We are level 5. Next level 2. We are level 5. Next level 2. We are. Oh, 뭐야? Hey, guys. Guys, suddenly, why does the daily objective randomly come out? We'll just finish this and end the stream. Because I do have to pack. Guys, I should get my hair color. I wanna dye my hair. 아, 머리 염색하고 싶다. 오! 오! Oh no! Oh, isn't he? What? Guys, it's the raccoon. He's a healer. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 오. 이펙트가 진짜 많다. They have really good effects for this game. 오. Okay. Can you get Spider-Man? Superman? No. Superman's not Marvel, right? What is Superman? Is Superman Marvel? I don't think it's Marvel. Hey, I do watch Marvel series. I don't think I've seen him. DC, thank you. Yeah, he's DC. Oh, what is this? What is this? 뭐야? 뭐야? I'm on the next level. Oh, I'm on the next level. Oh, thanks for gifting JSDF. Thank you, 감사합니다. Thank you, Diesel again. Oh my god, Diesel, I need to put you to bed. Go to bed right away when I end stream. Okay, let's call it a day. I don't know why it's not working, but I did send them an email, so I hope they get back to me, guys. So thanks guys for watching today. 오늘 봐주셔서 감사합니다. Turn off all the Marvel overlay. Let's put Diesel to bed and you to pack. Yeah. So many things to do, guys. I don't know. If you guys are curious, keep playing the game, guys. It's actually fun. I got really addicted. Yeah, don't forget to get some Starbucks. I hope you guys really enjoyed today's stock stream. So don't forget to follow me on my company YouTube. And other than that, see you guys. I will keep you guys updated on Discord related to stream and stuff, so please come there. Other than that, I am done for today. Thank you guys for watching, and see you guys. I don't think I can stream during, like, before flight, so I will try to stream after and arrive. So maybe Saturday, Sunday, or just start streaming on Monday. But I will be on Discord, because I have family stuff, so we'll see. Other than that, thank you guys for watching. Boss will play Marvel instead of World of Warcraft and... Yeah! Bon voyage! Merci. Hey, you wanna get banned, Win? Do you want to get banned? Yes, thank you guys. Hope. Oh, yeah, I think that's why I had to throw it. Kind of delayed throw. So thank you again for giving me an amazing time in America because of you guys, I was able to travel to New York, Chicago, and Purdue. And do a lot of golf stream. Hopefully I'll be back in America to do more golf stream. I don't know if I'm gonna do like a tour, but we'll definitely do like a really fun golf thing stuff. So get practice, go practice golf, go do more golf lessons. If you haven't done golf yet, I'd advise you to learn golfing. And so hopefully next year we'll be able to golf, guys, together. Right. So thank you guys for watching again. See you guys in Korea. So don't forget to come on Discord. And I will have one of my YouTube videos up before I leave so that you guys have something to watch while I'm not on stream. So yeah, that's all. Bye guys. 안녕. 여러분 봐주셔서 감사해요. 저희 한국에서 봐요. 한국 분들은 한국에서 봐서 스크린 골프 치러 갑시다. 안녕. Bye guys.